All right, you two, here we go. Here we go. I got y'all set up. We good to go. 5 shots made or assists after dribble moves. Okay.
2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Hi, everyone. This is Brian
Noche
Anderson.
Latina. I'm glad they didn't make us wear the El Bulls jerseys. They got fucking jerseys, y'all, that are green for the Chicago Bulls that say El Bull on the front. Like, yo, I hate this jersey, bro.
Pace. And as a fan,
the Chicago Bulls are the sports team with the best jerseys, period, hands down. All of them. All the different jerseys that they came up with are lit as fuck.
Well, guys, MP's got the matchup with Paul George tonight.
I got that rebound. Oh, bro, you let him. He let him shoot that and make it, bro. Like, come on. Come on, man. Levine, you out here playing, bro. You out here playing, letting that boy do you like that.
I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
That look like Dirk right there. That look like Lil Dirk, y'all. We getting close to the playoffs. That look like Lil Dirk sitting on the sideline. I don't know if that was actually supposed to be him in the game or not.
Now here's George. His last outing at 18
Yeah, George ain't it. George ain't got that.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Come on, bro.
Still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on
talking
the
about he an
offensive
elite
end where
two-way
he's capable
player.
of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league.
Westbrook against ball. George outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Chicago with the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
DeRozan passes to Red Hot.
Come back, DeRozan. Let's get him. Hoop, jump back on him. Oh, come on. How they say that's bad shots?
They've gone 1 for 3 so far.
I'm not even entertaining it. This game already going bad, and if you start getting pissed off, it's only going to get worse.
DeRozan, a screen on George. From deep. Shots good by Red Hot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Red Hot's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Reed for 3.
Off.
It's rebounded by Levine.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Vucevic, a screen on George. Inside. Vucevic's shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Westbrook outside. Leonard on the wing. For 3, George. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Man, he's been doing that.
He done took 4 attempts and just made that first one.
Vucevic, a screen on George. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's the
Let's go. You put up a 3, George, we gonna answer that shit. What's up, dog? What's up, dog?
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Plumlee. No points so far. Good chance here for Westbrook. And it's cleared by
And he
Vucevic.
misses. Let's go. Let's spread this shit out, y'all. We whooped these guys last time. Like, what the problem is? I hate to sound like Pops out here, but what the problem is?
Pass to DeRozan.
You whooped them last time.
Beyond the arc. Offensive board.
Damn.
That's in there. Vucevic.
They trying to act like this is going to be a difficult game, y'all. Difficult.
Tremendous job spacing the floor.
Timeout called. The Clippers.
Shit, any of my recent videos, I'll be whooping their ass. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
You know what? This might help us, y'all. In the timeout. Coach called timeout. It's his fault.
Both teams making some changes here. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Russell Westbrook.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
See, they said we on a 66-game winning streak, y'all. Let's go. And we're only up 1 point. Zoe better come out with the shits right now. He better come out about that business. That first quarter was like, what the fuck?
Since the All-Star break. Number 1, the Bulls.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Here's ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And so in the game for the Clippers, Kenyon Martin is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Joe in at the 2. The Bulls with another miss. The Clippers trail.
Oh, shit, we got him watching. What's happening, y'all?
It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Welcome in, y'all. This is the worst.
Thanks. Red hot in the last game against
bro, this is the worst game I've ever played at 2K right here. Like, my boy was he not hitting. His second quarter, halfway through, he had 9 points. Like, yo, he's supposed to be a 60-point game-ass motherfucker. I'm, like, severely disappointed with him right now. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get him back, bro. He just got back in from the second quarter, so hopefully this shit get better. We up 4 right now. We should be up at least 15. We already done whooped the Clippers.
Clock at 4. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor.
See that? Like, the screen don't even work.
Here's Red Hot. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
The screen ain't even working.
But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Oh, that was my bad.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots at any kind of.
I tried to block the shit out of that. I thought we were coming through, y'all. I wanted to send his shit out in the stand. I done got a couple of those. I done sent some shit out to the stand.
Getting their last shot to go. Fires for 3.
In your face, bitch.
He's 4 for 8 now.
In your face from deep. That was limitless range. Come on, let me see that limitless range.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here on the.
Hey, yo, Insane TV.
George, that shot missing.
Insane TV. When we shoot another episode of that Red Dead, bro.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Red Hot.
Come on, bro. You gotta hit that shit. Like, I don't know what's going on, but they making it seem like he just not hitting.
By 5. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
Today's game
they making it seem like my boy cannot shoot this game.
They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the
which is crazy because at this moment he currently has 99 3-point shooting.
Expect a similar result here.
So it's Chicago now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Red Hot's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For 3, George. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
They acting like this shit is just fuck, dog. 15 points in the second quarter, bro. I done scored 25 points in the first quarter before.
Screen on George. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Stolen. And now the Bulls in transition. Finished off the break. Red Hot's got 20 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
George outside. 2 on the clock.
Jumped too early. That was my fault.
And so it's the
but I had to activate my Mamba mentality. That way when I come back in the third quarter, I bet, bro, that Mamba mentality running and we could actually do something. Because I don't know what's going on, bro. He's supposed to, I feel like he's supposed to average at least 15 points a game. I mean, 15 points a quarter, which would put him at at 30 points at least right now, and that's not the case. He not at 30 points right now. So I'm looking at him like, bro, you played like a bum. That's what I say.
Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
They have to love how the upcoming schedule is looking. This is a team that simply takes care of business when they're at home. They take pride in who they're playing, and they just love the fans.
And let's get into this first half.
Oh, so the next 2 games are home games too.
The Clippers.
That's what's happening.
Defensively, they haven't guarded the three-point line at all tonight. And you know they don't want to extend out to the point where they're giving up things inside. But you do have to make some kind of adjustment.
Yeah, can't take the same approach and expect a different result. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
So they letting us know at 3-point time, they letting us know we doing good from the 3-point line. But yo, in my opinion, like Shaq and them might think that, bro. But how many 3-pointers you done seen Shaq shoot? Fuck him. Shit.
Well,
we need to be shooting better.
Thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
We've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with
go.
Nikola Vucevic.
I swear that's Dirk, bro. I don't know. They done showed that person twice. I think that's Lil Dirk. Y'all in the comments let me know what y'all thought. Was that Lil Dirk? If they show him again, I'm going to say for sure that's Lil Dirk, because there's no reason why they showing that dude a couple of times. He got the blonde dreads like Dirk guy. He got the little loud-ass jacket on and shit. I don't know. I think that's supposed to be 2K's version of Lil Dirk. Let's go. That's an assist. I ain't going to be greedy this game, y'all. We can get some assists. I ain't going to be greedy.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, it felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be. Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
In your face, George. In your face.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Clippers shooting only 39% so far in the game.
See, now we up 14. You know, I can't really complain as much about being up 14, but shit.
George, left side. 6 to
My
shoot.
personal stats is not where I want to see him at.
And it's cleared by Vucevic.
26 points in the third quarter. That, in my opinion, I look at my player like that's trash. I look at that like, bitch, you didn't decide to go half speed, bro. You a 60-point player, and you acting like, man, 29 points, man, that ain't shit. That ain't shit. I'd rather be at 55 points right now, 45 points right now, like, at least 45.
Pass to Plumlee.
Or 40 at
George
least.
Outside. Now here's Reed. He's covered by LaVine. Leonard outside.
But you can still have a 20-point quarter, though.
Westbrook.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I can still hit 20 in a quarter, and then, you know, this shit don't look so bad, but I don't know. He got to come on with this shit. I'm like.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Reed for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You let Reed bust that in your face, boy.
Has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Those 2014 NBA Finals featured tons of Hall of Famers. Tim Duncan, LeBron, D. Wade.
And maybe the guy who was unintroduced.
Ooh, I could shot from back there. I say, you know what, bro, don't do it, though.
Winning the series MVP. Did an unreal job on LeBron defensively. Shot 58%.
Oh, come on. You hit that shit.
Two-way performance, BA.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
I hit him with the double step back.
Pass to George. From the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Vucevic, a screen on George. Puts up a deep three.
Buckets in your face, boy. Oh, come on.
And he almost made them regret defending him so.
That's what I'm saying, yo. Like, those are all shots that, like, normally, typically, this dude do hit.
George on the wing. He's got 13. Here's Plumlee. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game. DeRozan passes to Ball. Here's Red Hot. Lets it go from deep. Good. Another from 3. Marries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Here's Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Also Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
2 shots.
Let's go, Westbrook. To be honest with y'all, when Westbrook was doing his thing, yo, he was like one of the most explosive players. When they had a young Russell Westbrook like that, that boy was getting the win.
For the Clippers.
Like, people could say that they hate the way he dressed, because I don't really like the way he dressed coming to games. I think it's kind of weird. But, you know, hey, he was getting triple doubles. He, like, for his size, he was dunking on motherfuckers like crazy.
So it's Chicago now. Williams a screen on George.
Bro, what the hell kind of screen was that, dude? Like, what the fuck?
Here's Red Hot. George defending. Lets the 3 fly.
Oh, come on. That was not a bad shot selection. This nigga showed up fucking late.
On the arc here in the 4th. And so in the game for Los Angeles.
Oh, that pissed me off right there, y'all. It's pissing me off because they're fucking with my point averages, y'all. That's what it is. I done had a lot of 60 damn point games.
Here's Red Hot. George
so that's why you hear me getting so angry. Because that shit don't make no sense.
About a minute and a half into the 4th
for your team to play like that.
Puts up a 3. The putback.
Look, but that was good shots. That's what I'm saying, yo.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started.
That one was good shot selection, but he missing. Y'all will see what I'm talking about next game. You're going to be like, what the fuck?
Passes to man. George, right side. Fires from deep. Oh, and another.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, bro. Y'all playing with me.
Really making it rain out there, knocking them down.
What it is that this is probably the closeout game where we don't play the Clippers no more.
Comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
For sure, this is a key game, but like, I don't care if it's a key game or not. These niggas ain't won no 67 games in a row for my player to be performing like he's a regular ass NBA player.
Here's Red Hot.
Let's
Back
go.
to DeRozan. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down.
They played lackluster basketball is what they did.
That's been effective.
Lucky that they did not get their ass whooped by these whole ass like the Clippers. I don't think the Clippers have ever won a championship since I've been alive, y'all. Like, never. On neverdom.
Here's Red Hot. George defending. Here's Red Hot. And again for 3.
That's that GOAT moment. That's that GOAT moment.
Definitely.
That's that GOAT moment.
As much as possible.
Let's go.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Man, hounded by Ball. Leonard on the wing. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brent, the screeners get away with a lot.
Yeah, you could call them legal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called. And
let's go.
Take advantage of it.
Their strategy has
at least it was at least a 40-point game, because I'm telling you, like, the fact that he ain't hit 60, like, that's bothering the hell out of me.
Get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Man. Pass to Leonard. one goes. He's shooting.
But in all reality, though, you know, you can't really go too hard on yourself because they do got Kawhi Leonard and Paul George. Like that is a hell of a combination. I ain't gonna lie.
The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't.
And I did activate my GOAT skill, so we can't go too hard on them. I've been trying to get better at activating my playmaking GOAT skills. So as long as I keep on fucking with that, I can't get too angry about it. We did accomplish some shit during this match. And we didn't lose. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go. And we didn't lose. That boy starting to kick it in. He like, yo, at least we can get a 50. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get a 50. It might not be enough time. Especially if these niggas get the bullshit and doing this. They acting like they don't want to catch up, wasting all this damn time on the clock.
Levine with some nice D. Here's Red Hot. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Maybe y'all.
49 in the game.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And we're going to activate the Mamba mentality again.
In this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Levine. And it's cleared by Vucevic. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Red Hot.
He said no need to shoot. Shit. What you talking about, boy? What you talking about, boy? We want that 50-point game.
Now here's George.
And you gotta let this game be a lesson to you, bro. You come out bullshitting in that first quarter again, bro. You looking at 50-point games, dog. 50-point games. You can't, nah, man.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
You can't afford that, no 50-point. Fuck that.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire team.
And not just that, but you gotta figure too, the game be factoring in for the fact that we're almost at the end of the regular season. But yeah, right now we chasing records. The most important thing is that we not that we don't let that motherfucking that we don't let it slip away from us. We can't let it slip away from us. We already this close to breaking the Bulls record. We want to break Bulls and Curry record. Sweep the whole season with nothing but W's. Like, yo, we came out there and never lost a game. And David Robinson's bar is almost like we finna pass up David Robinson. The NBA gonna have to put more respect on. I don't know how they're saying that we did not pass up David Robinson when I was the MVP of the All-Star game, MVP of the Rising Star Challenge, 3-point competition winner. Like, you know, all of that in your rookie season. I don't know. Oh, they got media availability in here. Let's see what they have.
How is this win different than the last time you faced these guys? And is it harder to face off against someone like a Paul George for the second time?
Much harder. I mean, this is a guy who thrives on adversity. We all saw the way he carried the Clips in the Western Conference Finals in 21. I think just because he hasn't had that big signature game, people sleep on him. But he's always done a little thing so well. And when you're facing him a second time, he's got new little things for every single big thing you threw at him the first matchup. He's a heck of a baller. Shout out to PG.
I don't know if anybody else just saw that, but they got my locker right next to Caruso's, and that would definitely be an issue for me. Like, I would have told the team that, like, nah, bro. I'm star player of this team, dog. Me and Caruso, no. He don't deserve a locker right next to mine. Put my shit next to Levine or something. Let's see here. Yeah, because I ain't like the way his jump shot was looking. Hold up. Yeah, we finna get him some jump shot boosts, boy, because you was shit. I'd rather be spending that VC on stats, y'all, but I did. What up, Neeks? I did it. I did that shit right now because, buddy, man. Buddy wasn't shooting like he's supposed to be shooting. He was like, I think in this 2K they made that shit where it's like important for you to be buying those boosts, because if you ain't buying those boosts, then you're not like your player. 2K wants you to spend more and more money on the game. That's what they're trying to get you to do. But the way that boy shoot, why would I spend money? The way he shoot, why would I spend money on the game knowing damn well they're like, yo, he finna shoot like that again? Like the last game, how good he shot, he finna shoot better. This ain't no key game. And I think, who they said we playing again? I can't even see who they got over there. The Raptors, it look like? That's how you know that, like, yo, I do not be caring. Yo, I legit done won so many games that, like, it doesn't matter what team, or I'm not worried about no player that's stepping out there on the floor, none of that shit. I'll be like, who cares? As long as he gets in the game and he shoots like this, we ain't tripping. He just got to get in the game and actually shoot that fucking ball. Not just that, y'all, but we about to be monetized. Like, oh man, I can't wait on that. I can't wait on that. We getting them watch hours up.
Coming up in the Windy City, Chicago, Illinois, at United Center, the Wizards taking on the Bulls. For Washington, they've won just 4 games out of the last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it together and get things back on track with a win. Bulls, Wizards, the tip-off coming right after. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So the end of the season, Greg, is in sight now. Are players glad to see the finish line approaching?
I think it all depends on where you're at in the standings, Kevin. I mean, playoff-bound teams are eager to wrap things up, but those on the
y'all, this is going to be a much better game right here.
In their schedule.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards.
This footage is going to show the proof right here.
Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Gafford in at the 5. It's stolen by Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, it's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
Both good from the line that time. And Doris, what would you say has to happen for the Wizards to take that next step?
I think one of the things that's absolutely key to an organization's success is being able to make the right selections with their draft picks. It's not easy. It's not an exact science, but it's been problematic for this organization in the past. That has got to change.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nice shot by Red Hot. And the big off-the-court news for MP of late. Greg, he's teamed up with Kia to be a part of their next marketing campaign.
And Kia and the NBA have been partners for quite some time now. And they saw that MP being a rising star and made the move to sign him as a spokesman.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Fires the 3. Washington with the rebound. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And usually one of the league leaders in field goal percentage, Doris, Daniel Gafford. What a solid contributor.
Kevin, you love those role players who play within themselves.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, yo. They better not ask me if I want Lonzo Ball off the team. If they ask me that, I'm gonna say yes, quick. I'm gonna say, yeah, give me somebody more useful. I need somebody with some more blings in. You know what I mean? To be honest, if they tried to say trade Lonzo for Ja, without hesitation. Without hesitation.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Ball. Pass to Red Hot. DeRozan a screen on Poole. Here's Red Hot. This game an incredible scoring display for him. 5 on the clock. Vucevic a screen on Poole. Here's Red Hot. A three-pointer is right on target. Red Hot's got 9.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gafford misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Red Hot. Off the mark there. One shot.
You got to hit that shit, bro.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 6. Back to Kuzma. Wright sets a screen for Kuzma.
That's what the OGs in my section call half-assing, bro. He had that shit. He hit that step back on Buddy, hit him with the
He could have back, especially against soft defense.
Vucevic a screen on Wright. Here's Red Hot. Bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Ooh, come on.
Just setting the
he was supposed to block the hell out of that.
To the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Chicago.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. One of the stories here, Red Hot getting it done today.
And he's on fire from beyond.
15 points. We still got a minute left, but coach probably taking me out the game.
Stopping this long-range assault.
What's up, Karina?
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Comes in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. And then for Washington, Gallinari, he's checked in for Avdia. Corey Kispert comes in for Poole. And Tyus Jones subbed in for DeLon Wright. Kispert, the pass to Jones. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
What's up, unknown?
Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. Number 1, the Bulls.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Caruso, the pass to Red Hot.
Let's go. Shittiest screen in history right there.
Again, Chicago.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Jones, the pass to Gafford. Kuzma against Williams. Kuzma kicks to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Washington no good. The Bulls leading by 12. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Drummond the screen. Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they're getting
what up, Pink? How you doing, Pink?
Exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Kispert in the corner. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's Chicago, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this.
20 points in the first quarter. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of game you play, bro. Bust that shit.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. Then there's Gallinari. Then there's Kispert. And it's Koulibaly in at the 4-man position. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Red Hot was indeed hot in the last game against the Clippers, delivered quite a performance. He finished with 52 points and was reliable as ever from distance. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work.
I told you I'll be tossing shit in the stands. I told you I'll be tossing shit in the stands. Hold up. Run that back. Run that back. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. I said, oh, okay, so you're not going to hit the 3? You're not going to try to answer my 3 back? Okay, I got you. I got you. Well, pop! Send it out there in the stands, you heard me? See, it's a barrier behind that backboard right there. That means that, like, yo, if they did not have that shield to protect the audience out there, that ball would have been out there in the fence. That would have been a ball. They had to get another one.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Passes it to Abdia. Nice ball movement by Washington. Drummond working against Gallinari. Right, looking around.
That shit out of here. Cool, step back on him. He not ready. He not ready. He not ready.
Plan for him. He's a space.
Who you know do block back-to-back blocks, yo? Come on, stop playing with me, y'all.
Productive and efficient.
And here's Poole for three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Chicago leading by 20. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Oh, put it back there. Put it back there, Drummond.
Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Right outside. The pass to Poole. Out left to the wing. Gallinari, a screen on Levine. And again, unable to change momentum here. A great three-point shooter in college, Corey Kispert, who played at Gonzaga, has transferred that skill, Doris, to this NBA level.
And Kevin, you know that guys who can shoot it with range are always...
I told y'all, second quarter, Buddy's supposed to have at least 30 points. At least.
Very solid from the mid-range. In a shooter's league, he's got his opportunities.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Keep pushing.
Changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Williams. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And then for Washington, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Gallinari. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Corey Kispert. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jordan Poole. Kuzma passes to Wright. Back to Kuzma. For the screen on Vucevic. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Wright. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You have to account for Delon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
Pass to Red Hot. DeRozan, a screen on Wright. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Red Hot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Avdia can't hit. Here's Chicago. They're on a 17-4 run. Vucevic, a screen on Wright. Here's Red Hot. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Jones against Ball. Jones, the pass to Avdia. To the middle. DeRozan brings the double team. Jones from outside. Rebounded by Vucevic.
I like the way the announcer just slept on the fact that Zoe was what stopped that play. Me jumping off to the double team. Shut they play down.
Here's Red Hot.
They trying to stop me from moving this fast and shit because he's already at 40 points this game.
Confidence he's playing with.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gafford sets the pick for Kuzma. Over Levine.
I love the effort there defensively. Levine with all the physical tools and now the awareness catching up.
And
40 points.
Chicago.
That's 20 points. That's 20 points a quarter.
At the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Washington Wizards.
Yeah, looking at the score, there's a lot we could pick apart, but their perimeter defense, no communication. They're letting shooters run free.
Yeah, no question. They need way more urgency in that area. It's been raining threes.
And with the playoffs approaching, let's take a glance. Again, it's kind of like an eclipse. Don't stare exactly at it, but let's look at the power rankings.
When I look at the Wizards headed down the final month of the season, at this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
Yeah, decidedly average. Maybe they'll turn the corner late. Who knows? We've seen it happen. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
I got all the blocks on the team, y'all. Y'all saw both of them blocks. I got all the blocks on the team, yo.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Levine. Red Hot is out there with Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 4. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. DeRozan, a screen on Poole. There's Red Hot. There's a screen beyond the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Well, the Wizards shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Wright sets a screen for Poole. Lets it go from deep. Here's Gafford. Persistence.
They said you got double screen, so Red. They had to hit me with the double screen so he could get that through.
Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Vucevic, a screen on Poole. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Wizards have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Gafford kicks to Kuzma. Gafford is screen on Levine. Back to Gafford. Shoots over Vucevic. And he can't bank that one in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Red Hot, guarded by Poole.
Right here.
Here's Red Hot, and the Bulls another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, what's going to enable the retooled Wizards to take the next step? Coach Wes Unseld Jr. said, I think the biggest thing is the fit. A better fit helps the competitive spirit, the connectivity, and guys get the big picture, that the most important thing is winning. Kevin, he thinks that mindset is starting to take hold.
I think it is. Building that culture is so important. David, thanks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Pick by Vucevic. Here's Red Hot. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling
he's dogging him from outside.
In that 3-point shot.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Poole, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Red Hot. Poole brings the double team. Here's Red Hot. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Vucevic, a screen on Poole. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He has been on
What's up, Lily?
From deep.
Yep,
How you doing, Lily? What's up, Hannah?
At the top of the key, Gafford. Tipped away. Passes to Poole. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Poole's got 8 points.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Red Hot. Yet another bucket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Ball against Wright. The pass to Kuzma. Over Levine. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Red Hot, and the Bulls, another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole, no good. The Bulls have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Back to Ball. Lets the 3 fly, and the Bulls another 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Poole with it. And again, Washington no good. And so
what's up, Savvy?
Enjoying the
How you doing, Savvy?
lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding.
How you doing today?
Amazing shooting. That's what
Oh,
has
man.
them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
I'm playing the game of a lifetime right now. I'm wearing them out. Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. I just shot in the third quarter of this game right here. I just shot 8 3-pointers consecutively. Didn't miss none of them. Yeah, I'm gonna be basically I'm be recording all day. So right now I'm getting 2K out of the way early. Early in the day I'm getting 2K done, and then Fortnite is later on.
He shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
I'm it's 2 o'clock here right now, and it's 2 o'clock here right now, and
for Chicago. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards.
It's 9 my time.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Okay.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead
Come
and
on.
maintaining that intensity level.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Avdia. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Yeah, technically here recently I've been playing my ass off too. I'm over level 300 now.
Mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many.
I'm at 69 points this game.
On the other side,
I'm at 69 points right now in the fourth quarter.
And what's been a tremendous year tonight, another
Technically, the coach had to sit me down because how many points I would have had. If the coach hadn't set me down right now earlier, I would have been like,
and once it becomes official, this
I would have probably hit like a 90-point game. Because I still haven't missed.
And you know, looking back at all
I came back into the game, and like soon as they started allowing me to shoot the ball again, it was like boom, right back at it. He don't miss. There's another one. He don't miss. He don't miss, Savvy. 72 points this game.
You can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Gafford passes to Kuzma, and it's good for 2.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Williams, a screen on Wright. Here's Red Hot.
And the game-winning shot, yo. I hit a 3 at the last second. Just boom, fuck it, oh well. It was all net. He said, yo, fucking get it out of there.
It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating
75 points this game? I think it was. I think I scored 75 points. Because that last 3 for sure counted.
It was fun to see that rhythm and flow.
The final score was 95-44. It was an ass whooping.
Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew.
What's up, Randy?
Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Yeah, that shit was a certified ass whooping. And to be the second smallest guy on the court, I got all the team blocks. I blocked 2 people. 75 points this game. That's crazy. And my limitless range is about to go purple, which means he could shoot from even further back and with more accuracy. Oh, man. Oh, okay. All right, sweetie. That's the funny thing, y'all. I just did that and did not even check to see like how much VC I get from that shit or nothing. Like that shit was not even. We're gonna beat the Trailblazers and then yo, there's still a lot more games left. 20 games. I gotta run through these games. 20 games, yo, that's a lot of games. So you always gotta look that way to check and see if they want you to go talk to the coach. Because I don't want to go talk to the coach. But if they do, I always do it just because it helps. I need to start throwing flashy passes so I get the cover of Dime magazine. I haven't thrown no flashy passes or flashy assists. And it's a home game too. Y'all see how he's shooting. This just the warm-ups. Ooh, y'all see how he's shooting. This just the warm-ups. Oh, he ain't missed one. He ain't missed one yet. Let's go. Just the warm-up. Buckets. Let's go. Yeah, but see, my player, he actually... The warm-up, I would skip us through this, y'all. The only reason why I'm not is because you see how much it filled up his warm-up meter was. That star-spangled banner, yeah. For the land of the free. And the home of the brave. Collins over at TV. You want me to sing for your sporting event? I can do this. I don't know all the words though.
Performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks.
I ain't gonna do acapella. I'm gonna do mines where like it's a voiceover. We're gonna do a cover. We're gonna call it a cover. And the home of the brave. That shit ain't that hard. That shit ain't that hard, bro. See, look at the Bulls jersey, bro. Like they jerseys just be hard. That
it's
should
a
be
very
slapping.
special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Portland Trailblazers. And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Inside, it's Grant and Nurkic. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Sharp in at the 3. And for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Red Hot in at the shooting guard position. And what a great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA.
He said, "Y'all, I'm gonna show out for y'all. I'm gonna show out for y'all too. We're gonna show out. It's gonna get crazy."
To trade punches back and forth.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Ball passes to Red Hot. Vucevic, a screen on Simons.
That was a smart pass.
He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Simons. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Soft touch off the glass.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up.
Lights out shooting ability. This boy done came out in game number 2. Ain't missed a shot yet. Let's see how long this lasts, boy. Don't you miss, though.
Lillard outside. Grant outside. And here's Nurkic for 3. It doesn't go for him. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. LaVine passes to Red Hot. Vucevic, a screen on Simons. Shot from the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Oh, they said that was a 2, though. Damn.
Lillard against Ball. There's a screen by Nurkic. And it's Lillard penetrating.
He's off. Oh, he hit it.
Start the game.
Defense does all they can.
That's Lillard. That's why he made that. If that was a different player, he would not have made
right
that.
Past him.
It was good defense.
Ball passes to Red Hot. Vucevic, a screen on Simons.
And Red Hot dogs them again.
And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Grant. Lillard, a screen on DeRozan. And here's Grant from the arc. Drains the triple.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Ball passes to LaVine. Here's Red Hot. He's covered by Simons. Red Hot. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Red Hot's got 14.
Oh, my goodness. 5 straight coming out of the gate.
Simons outside. Ball against Lillard. Back to Simons. Clock at 6. The shot. No good off the back of the rim.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
A lot of noise from Portland over the summer, Grant. But Lillard is still here and playing for him.
Yeah, and who knows what the future holds, B.A. I mean, it seems like both sides were ready to move on, but they want to make one last go of it before any transactions.
What's up, Sonya?
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Chicago with a board. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Blazers and came away with a win.
They flat out dominated.
Could have shot him right there. Could have shot him right over there. I said, nah.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. 11-point game. Murray, a screen on Caruso. There's Simons with a three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Chicago's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Henderson. Here's Red Hot. Knocks down the long J. Red Hot's got 19 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Henderson finds Simons. Back to Henderson. Will it go? And it's cleared by Vucevic for Chicago. They've gone an impressive 8 of 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic, a screen on Henderson. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
4-3. Murray, no good. Outside Levine. Here's Red Hot. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
Let's go.
He doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a confident 20-point.
Yo, they don't even review the tape on me, bro. That's how quick he be letting it off. That shit don't even be nothing for him to look at. It'd be like, yo, that ball was gone.
2K action in just a moment.
Buckets. Buckets. It really be going in by the time the opponent get off their feet, bro. He be done already let the ball go.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. But both teams deciding to change it up.
Somebody's gonna fuck around and lose minutes on the court or something, bro. Cause like I don't like that. They just all that time that they just claimed he missed right there.
So
that's not what's happening.
Inside, it's Grant and Nurkic. Scoot Henderson out there with Damian.
Like that's not what's happening. Especially when a dude is already at 25 points.
Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
Thanks. Red Hot in the last game against the Wizards was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive.
How did he miss that?
Carry his team to victory, Grant.
He wide the fuck open.
I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset.
Yeah, they making it seem because I'm supposed to be guarding Lillard and Lillard's supposed to be guarding me. They're like, oh, he just missed shots. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because look at this, wide open. You better come on, man. Yeah, you gotta come on.
3 points back. Red Hot's got 28 points for the game.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharpe is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Sinks it from distance.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Lillard against Ball. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
But he's at 31 points, though. And it's not even the half, so.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Trailblazers keep it alive. Levine with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Red hot.
Come on, yo.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Lillard passes to Henderson. Levine comes with the double team. His first shot attempt. DeRozan with the rebound.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. Here's Red Hot. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Red Hot's got 33.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Lillard looking around. Nurkic a screen on ball. To snap the cold streak. And that one's good.
He's lucky I wasn't on that side of the court. Like, yo, I would have blocked the shit out of him.
For that shot, great idea by Dame.
A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Bulls out in front, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Whew.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right to the selection for the Western Conference. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Little love going to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Just another big-time talent hailing from...
Yeah, they're insane for saying that. Like, I just had a 70-point game. He the player of the week. Out your mind.
For the Portland Trail
but he's a 20-point player, maybe.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct.
Appreciate you tuning in and watching. I appreciate y'all watching, you hear me?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
We've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, and it's Red Hot. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Locating the open man. LaVine not just looking for his shot.
Dunking on him.
He's an excellent scorer.
Nurkic a screen on Ball. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Oh, sweet move. Chicago grabs the miss.
He can't finish, even if he get two attempts.
In Houston.
I can't tell how sweet them moves is the announcer talking about.
DeRozan, a screen on Nurkic.
That's a sweet move right there.
Next again from distance. Carries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home.
Oh yeah, that was some old. They made that for Lillard shit, because he was definitely guarded. I was up in his face. I didn't jump, but
he has such deep range.
Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. Number one, the Bulls.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
BA, no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Sharp. Takes a three. Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds in the game. DeRozan, a screen on Simons. Here's Red Hot. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Up and in from the low block.
They just letting Lillard.
He's got 12.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Ball passes to Red Hot. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Red Hot's got 44.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Vucevic, a screen on Simons. Here's Red Hot. Sweet little floater. Red Hot's got 46.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Red Hot. He's covered by Simons. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lillard with the ball, guarded by Vucevic.
But who's gonna put the shot up? Lillard probably.
Pass to Simons. 6 on the shot clock.
Give me an opportunity to block that shit.
Can they get it? Nurkic throws it down.
Even though I didn't get the block, y'all, I'm working on that badge challenger, so hopefully that moves my challenger up.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. Here's Red Hot. He's covered by Simons. Here's Red Hot. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Levine. Simons outside. Pass to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on ball. Back to Sharp. Let's go with a 3. Red Hot pulls it in. The 3.
In your face, boy. Ball be long gone.
Oh, they're on fire.
Ball be long gone before that boy put it back up.
And so it's Chicago making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Could have guessed it was me shooting the ball, y'all. I'm just saying, at 55 points, like 9 times out of 10, it was definitely going to be.
And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Murray, Damian Lillard out there with Henderson. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Brown in at the 5. Good on the shot.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Red Hot can't get it to go.
That was my fault.
Here's Lee. He's guarded by Caruso. On the wing, Murray. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Williams, a screen on Henderson. The three ball. Shot's good by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 58.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Lillard up top. He's guarded by White. Lillard can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes
that boy doing the flashy pass. He said, "Whoop." I'm doing that because I already know it's a 60-point game, y'all.
To the inside. Here's Henderson.
Get that shit out of here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge.
Get that shit out of here.
You know,
huge swat.
You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Brown. Jeremy Grant comes in for Murray. Sharp, he's checked in for Lee. And Simon has subbed in for Henderson. And it's Simon's missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Drummond, the screen on Simons. Red Hot passes to Drummond. It's stolen by Nurkic. Simons outside. Grant outside. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19.
How are they keep saying that this, like, come on, bro. And then he's a big man, like I can't strip the ball from him right there.
Yeah, they really
that's crazy.
Get back on track.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4.
Because I'm telling you right now, if Shaq is bringing the ball up in court, Jordan, Kobe, like they will steal the ball from him.
Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life. You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
There's Simons with a 3. Caruso grabs the board.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Drummond, a screen on Simons. Lillard comes with a double. It's stolen by Nurkic.
Yep, they saying that you can't get a pass around Nurkic at all, no matter what.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And this is one of the best teams we've
I just did that, y'all, to lock in the 60-point game.
This year. Wow.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to
but I don't care. I'm going to keep on trying to flash and pass.
The one thing that helped fuel this team
that's literally the play
was
down.
the efficiency for Red Hot.
I want to complete as many of them as I can.
What we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Here's Red Hot. Down low. The kick out to White. They double him with Simons. Drummond passes to White. 5 to shoot. Drummond, the screen on Simons. Here's Red Hot. With the clock winding down. And Drummond with the jam.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured
Drummond said, yo, so Red don't try to be passing people the ball very often. So he trying to show out right now like, yo, Zo, keep this up. I want you to give me some more than flashy passes.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Some solid defense from Drummond. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 12-4 run. Drummond to screen on Simons. Red hot passes to Drummond. Williams.
No, Drummond put that shit in the air.
That time got hit with the 3-second call.
Trailblazers ball. Checking into the game for your Bulls. Number 5, Javon Carter.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Do 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 do. That challenger about to go gold, yo. Yes. After this next game, that challenger go gold. Okay, so I need to go ahead. I need 2 more games, y'all, and I'll be moving up and playmaking again. But I wanted to move this up. I'm basically trying to move each one of these ladders all the way up. Because if you move the ladders all the way up, that's where the good shit is. And plus, it just makes you even more of a GOAT. So yeah, I'll be getting 4 double moves leading to a score. No. I think I'm gonna get the four assists on consecutive possessions. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we got about 20 games left. That's about how many games we got left, and I'm gonna
here were the Bulls arriving earlier at the arena with a big welcome, everyone, to Noche Enabia. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities.
God damn, 3,830 for Akeem Olajuwon. Shout out to him, yo. He's not a shooting guard, but as a shooting guard, boy, that's like, I ain't never hitting that. I'm going to just be real with y'all.
Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And for Houston, the guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. Tari Eason is out there with Whitmore. And it's Şengün in at the center. By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely. And this is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down the stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secure.
And here are the Bulls now after Jalen Green's miss. Nice shot by Red Hot. And a bittersweet game here for MP. Today's game falling on the anniversary of the passing of his grandfather, and Greg, a great player himself, Truck.
And you figure MP will be charged up emotionally. Hopefully, it only impacts his play in a positive manner. I know Truck would be incredibly proud of the young man MP has become.
And here are the Bulls now, following Jalen Green's 3. Red Hot, no good. Back to Green. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break, Chicago. Red Hot, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Green. Launches it. It's rebounded by...
Why is he not hitting, bro? They said that was bad shot selection. Oh my goodness, y'all. He was wide the fuck open.
Takes a 3. Nice D from DeRozan.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Look at that, wide open, y'all.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Red Hot's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Green. The Rockets with another miss.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Vucevic, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Red Hot. And the Bulls, another 3.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Whitmore. Now Şengün. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. DeRozan passes to Red Hot. DeRozan, a screen on Green. Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
The Rockets making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Passes it to Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Porter. Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Van Vliet against Washington. He was really on his game. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Van Vliet. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Whitmore with it. Guarded by Levine. Porter in the corner. Pass to Whitmore. And some nice passing there by Houston. 5 to shoot. For 3, Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has yet to score.
All 21 points from the three-point line, y'all. That's crazy.
Looking to end the run. Not going to go that time. And so it's Chicago with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action.
Perfectly safe. That lead ain't going nowhere, y'all.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got red hot. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with MP.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, it's a somber night for MP, as tonight's game falls on the anniversary of his grandfather's death. His grandfather, of course, was NBA veteran Truck, one of the biggest influences on MP's life. MP has chosen to play through, even though he knows emotions will be running high, feeling it will be cathartic. We'll see how he handles it all, guys.
Yeah, thanks, David. Not an easy night for MP, and certainly not an easy night for his family.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And there's the drive. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Chicago leading by 22.
And now that Kevin Porter Jr. has settled into the league, he just keeps getting better.
Yeah, you know, he does it all. Scoring, playmaking, rebounding, defending, active in the passing lanes. Very few guys do it all the way that he does. He's got a well-rounded game.
And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Red Hot. Landale pass to Green. And it's off from three-point range.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
To the inside. And it's DeRozan missing.
And you missed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That's why I gave it to him. He was supposed to dunk it right there.
Here's Chicago. Big run right now going for him, 11-2.
Gotta go with Vukovic. Oh.
By Eason. Van Vliet outside. And there's the pass to Green. Harris a screen on Ball. Out to Harris. The three. No good that time. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Red Hot, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Red Hot's got 29 in the game.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Van Vliet passes to Green. Whitmore with it, takes the three. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. It's not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Bulls shooting their first free throw tonight.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Free throw is off from DeRozan.
DeRozan is such a
y'all, I'm getting them flashy assists, man. I'm getting me some flashy assists. I appreciate you tuning in and watching. How you doing today? Don't be scared to hop in the comments. You're not distracting me.
David. Thanks, Kevin. Well, red hot was indeed hot, and the last game against Portland was tremendous. He contributed 61 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
Free throw good, Van Vliet. Jalen Green's checked in for the Rockets. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Williams is checked in, and so Van Vliet nails both of them. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Williams, a screen on Green. Here's Red Hot. Another three for Chicago.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Van Vliet outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Smooth sailing for Chicago. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter, fresh from a win against Portland.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's Chicago, way out in front.
Bro, it's halftime. They don't even got 10 points, y'all. They getting their ass busted out here. That's crazy. They don't even. We on track to maybe hit 100 points, but these motherfuckers ain't even got 10. Oh goddamn, that's crazy. I didn't realize that. I'm just focusing on like all the things I want to work on and make my player better at. I'll be like zoned in.
Everybody, the story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Chicago Bulls. And you think about what MP's going through emotionally tonight, it being the anniversary of his grandfather's death.
Yeah, you talk to anyone who knew him, man. They were super tight, man. Truck, he just wanted the best for his grandson, providing unyielding support. And MP, he carries that with him everywhere he goes.
Yeah, MP definitely has Truck's toughness, the no-nonsense approach, but also has the big heart. MP treats others with compassion and respect, That's a true superstar.
This is going to be something to watch. And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Chicago Bulls.
I think their rebounding tells the story.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Every player on the team got rebounds, y'all, as you can see.
And it's carried over into other areas.
All right, they showed I got 3 rebound highlights right there.
Thank you, Shaq.
And not just that, but it seems like every time we get in rebounds, it's 3-4 guys there to get the rebound.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
They don't need to go to the playoffs. I'm telling y'all that right now. The way the Raptors play, they don't need to go to the playoffs. I mean, the Houston Rockets, the way they playing, they don't need to go to the playoffs.
So far, it has been a runaway.
They playing like they need to wrap their season up and go ahead start considering another league for them to play in, because this year is crazy.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Sengun out there with Tari Eason. And it's Whitmore in at the 3 slot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Green with the ball.
I'm gonna start trying to complete the alley-oop, y'all. Fuck it. Instead of just doing those flashy passes, like, you might as well see what's happening with the hoop.
DeRozan a screen on Green. Red Hot the pass to DeRozan. And Tiny gets the jumper to fall.
I'm talking that shit and then do a flashy pass.
For the Bulls. Oh, man. Interior game.
Yeah, because even when I add something to the way that I play, like, I'm not going to take away from nothing else that I run or that I do.
Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust.
Come on, yo, why do they always say that the person that's right there next to me can steal the ball even if they're not?
That's a special gift.
I gotta figure that shit out.
Can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
Stolen. Inside. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Assist of the game. Assist of the game.
That time showing off the creativity.
Awesome rewind.
Assist of the game. That was definitely a flashy pass, y'all.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Van Vliet outside. Outside, Green. From 10 feet out, misses off the left iron.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
They point guard ice cold.
Outside, DeRozan. Ball, the pass to Red Hot. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Another miss by Houston.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
What's up, Gar?
Van Vliet passes to Eason. Outside, Green. Back to Eason. Van Vliet kicks to Green. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A high IQ play from Green right there. Very intelligent offensive work that time.
It's his first trip. Timeout called by Houston.
Timeout charged to Houston.
Oh, wow. In that little gap of time, y'all, they said they jumped up 32 points. Crazy. Crazy. Especially while their point guard's still ice cold. Ice cold. Damn. 2K trick.
Caruso in at the small forward.
That's not real.
Back to Eason. Pass to Van Vliet. Lock at 6. Here's Whitmore. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Whitmore missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep three-point land, Eason grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Good, and it's Green picking up.
They don't understand why I intentionally did that. I intentionally shot the ball so damn deep because I was trying to get limitless range.
Ahead of himself.
Instead of real screen game, you might get the ball.
Let out the pass to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this has been a beautiful thing to watch. This team all season long with a remarkable journey, including tonight. They'll now won 70.
Come on, yo.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Red Hot.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Red Hot no good.
Yeah, even though he's wide the fuck open.
Fleet with the ball for Houston. Eason, a screen on Caruso. Green against Caruso. And it's Green slamming it down.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Williams, a screen on Green. From deep. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Now Van Vliet, and so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up,
82-39, they got their ass
Clark Kellogg and David Aldridge.
If they had kept me in the game the whole time, then they would have got their ass whooped by way more points because they wouldn't have scored no 30 damn points. Yeah, let's move that limitless range some more. Okay, next game. Oh shit, the media want to talk to me, y'all. They're not good. They just want to talk about his dead grandpa, bro. This shit is stupid.
I know this is an emotional time for you. I'm wondering if you can talk about what extra motivation you might have felt going into this one.
You know, I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to get through this one, to be honest with you. Had a hard time focusing before the game, but then my teammates kind of rallied behind me and showed me that they had my back no matter what, and it gave me the confidence to go out and play a game that honored my grandfather's memory. I'm not going to get too much into specifics, but I'll never forget what my teammates did for me. I'll tell you that. This was a really hard day, but it wouldn't have been possible without them.
You guys don't let up, huh? Felt like you're punishing that team for something.
Yeah, so I'll be getting the Slam magazine cover. Okay. I just gotta keep doing flashy passes. Cool.
Like I said, I'm here as a fan. I love watching you hoop, man.
I appreciate that, bro, especially coming from somebody like you.
Now, I know you got a lot of people in your ear.
Oh, shoot. Here we go. I knew it was coming. What you got, man? What you want me to do?
I'm not trying to get anything from you. Don't worry.
All right, you sure you want me to invest in some kind of once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? I didn't heard it all, bro. I'm done. Tapped out. No more money, bro.
Not even a little bit, man. No. I'm trying to keep you focused. Matter of fact, I got a little challenge for you.
All right.
We're not playing the Houston Rockets again.
He's good. Just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have him feel a little more chill around the house. Yeah, I remember my dog was at that stage.
Oh yeah, they was trying to get me to jump. That's cold, y'all. They tried to get me to jump into the playoffs, and that for sure they would have said that I did not win enough games to beat Steph Curry or Michael Jordan's record. With the Golden State Warriors. How many games won in the season? These motherfuckers, you got to win 72, 73 games. At game 70, you want to jump to the playoffs? Grimy. Right at game 70, yo, you want to jump to the playoffs, bro? I'm telling you, they would have been like, oh, yeah, he lost a game. Lost a game. Oh, lost a game. Like, if I done played 70 damn games, why would I start? Yeah, no. I done played 70 games, but I'm going to stop right now.
Proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Well, Grant, the playoffs are on the horizon. We're almost there. Can you taste postseason basketball?
I can taste it. I can smell it. I can feel it. There's nothing like the NBA playoffs. The level of basketball is just incredible, and lots of teams have a shot this year. So it'll be fun to see how it all plays out.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Robert Williams. And it's Banton in at the one. Here's Red Hot, following the bucket by the Celtics. DeRozan, a screen on Brown. The three, and the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Celtics. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Pass to DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Benton, pounded by Ball. Left side Tatum. There's the three. And it's Chicago with a board. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they've replenished as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Brown for three, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Ball passes to Red Hot. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. There's the steal. Here's Benton. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Brown, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
DeRozan, a screen on Porzingis. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Pass to Porzingis from the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Benton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
DeRozan, a screen on Brown. From deep three-point land. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Benton passes to Tatum. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
It's just waiting threes for them early.
Boston trailing. And always a fan
Go ahead, then, Levine.
Zach Levine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Kept alive. Here's Tatum. Nice D from Levine.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Williams with the screen. Here's Brown. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Red Hot. Off target from outside. Here's Benton. Hounded by Ball. Tatum against Levine. Williams, a screen on Levine. There's Tatum with the three. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And both teams making substitutions here. Now a timeout called by Boston. All right, let's take some time now to see which 2 guards have been posting the best shooting percentages from the field this year. Jaylen Brown is second.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
And with their range, they stretch out opposing defenses. So even when they're not shooting threes, they're still making an impact.
So the Celtics 5 right now. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Delano Banton out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Come on, bro.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. A good look from Brown. Boston, no good that time either.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Fires the three. The Bulls with another miss.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Yeah, you wouldn't say.
To the left wing. Porzingis with room to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Red Hot. Williams defending. Fires the three. Shot's good by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 15 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Thanks. Red Hot in the last game against the Rockets got the job done. He ended up with 44 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Red Hot, defended by Brown. Red Hot can't get it to go.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
From behind the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. This game following their win against the Rockets.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Then passes to Brown for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Drops in the three. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
We got some NBA basketball out.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Boston Celtics.
What I'm really wondering is their communication defensively. They've allowed too many good looks, and that's something that can be hard to correct at halftime.
Also, guess.
And now let's take a moment to look into the future. Here's the upcoming schedule.
And you know, for that matchup with the Wizards,
2 home games coming up.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Red Hot in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Boston's shooting 41% in this game. There's Tatum with the 3. Red Hot pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DeRozan, a screen on Tatum. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
deep. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan.
Shit, we trying to move that limitless range.
Here's Ben.
What's up, Alicia?
Outside, Brown. The three, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Ball passes to Red Hot. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Launches it from deep. And the Bulls get it back. Here's Red Hot, defended by Brown. Red Hot. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, damn. Zoe just running up, smacking the shit out of people. He tripping.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. And the Celtics, another three.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 15-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and ask what comes from that experience. Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. B.A.?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. And the Celtics call time here. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Red Hot. He's guarded by White. Here's Red Hot. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
Here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. The ball's knocked loose. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Red Hot. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on White.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one misses. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Chicago with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc.
The Celtics, 41.
And a worthy
I
candidate
ain't even watching highlights. I'm like, yo, let's go.
Assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Derek White out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's Horford in at center. Drummond with the screen. Drives to the hoop. White for three. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Oubre gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
White, the pass to Red Hot. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Drummond to screen on Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond. Nice.
Why I didn't do the alley-oop, yo?
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Well, the Celtics shooting about 41%. Now White. Outside Oubre. Horford outside. Takes the three. That one is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Drummond to screen on Oubre. And he's going for the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Oubre. There's the triple. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Drummond to screen on Oubre. Here's Caruso. Here's Red Hot. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Outside Oubre. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 3-pointer off the mark. The Bulls have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. White, the pass to Red Hot. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
White can't hit. And it's the Bulls' ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. White, the pass to Red Hot.
2 minutes.
And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. White against White. Pass to Oubre. Inside. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this isn't something we get to see every day, folks. This team has fought their way to an amazing 71 total wins this year. Unbelievable.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Red Hot.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Pass to Red Hot. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Red Hot.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Launches a 3. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Tatum passes to Mikhailuk from outside the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Red Hot. This one for 3. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans.
See, that's crazy. Hold up. What the hell going on here? Activate any skill 10 times. Current 9. Activate a tier 3 skill 6 times. Oh, okay, so I have to do it. I have one more game. And then that shit will work. My attributes could be moved up now. But, I don't think we really got enough VC to move it like what I want to move. Like, his vertical, no matter what, is not getting him another stat. Still, no matter what, it's not getting him another stat. Damn. Even if I feel his pass accuracy up, not another stat. Damn. They hating on your boy. Yeah. Free points, what the fuck? Midi Magician could go gold. I don't really see how that helps me. Yeah, I'm gonna fill the mid range up, but I think the steal is yeah, we putting that there. Look, she trying to get me to advance the playoffs right now. That's not happening. We is not advancing to the playoffs. And not just that, but if you advance to the playoffs, then that's like the people that be skipping games on 2K, they're crazy, y'all. Cause like, okay, if I had skipped right now to the playoffs, that's less opportunities for me to actually have my player with like right now, when I activate my GOAT challenge, he's gonna get better GOAT skills. So like you're making your player less good in the playoffs. What's up, Jazz? But you're making your player less good in the playoffs by saying, oh, who gives a fuck? Like, let's just skip. So yeah, y'all won't see me do no skipping. I'm actually gonna run it. Ain't nothing wrong with getting it out the mud. The way to true success is falling in love with the process. If you fall in love with the process, and there's always something more to be done. There's always, you know, something you could have did just a little bit more perfectly or something. It become your art, it become your craft then. But just jumping that shit, I'm not doing that.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they headed to the locker room earlier on. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. And now Washington's starting group. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Gallinari. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Gafford in at the 5. And for the Bulls, they've got Levine. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Red Hot in at the 2. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Well, we know this time of year, Brent, voters are considering their options for the yearly awards. And as I know, and you know, that is a challenge.
I've had a chance to vote, Kevin, and it is really impossible to try to decipher what it is that you want to put the most value in. With so much incredible talent around the league and with these kind of performances, it's tough, and voters have their work cut out for them.
DeRozan passes the ball. There's Red Hot, guarded by Wright. And then Vucevic slams it in.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Now, here's Poole. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Here's Kuzma. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Poole. Nice shot by Red Hot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A slow start for Washington in this one. It's a 5-point game. Greg, it seems like the Wizards have been trying to find their edge against tough teams.
Yeah, and the first question is, which end does it happen on, offense or defense? Because you can win tough games by being great at either.
Now here's Levine. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there, getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Fires from deep. It's in from long range. One more from Red Hot. Red Hot's got 9.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
The Wizards have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Wright, the pass to Poole. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Here's Red Hot. And the Bulls another 3.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Ball against Wright. Pass to Poole. Now Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Kuzma. Back to Gafford. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Bulls moving the ball around. Vucevic is screen on Poole. Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Chicago.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Gallinari left side. Wright looking around. Back to Gallinari. Poole on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And again, Washington no good. Now the Bulls with it. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. And then for Washington, Diaz checked in for Gallinari. Kispert comes in for Poole. And Tyus Jones subbed in for DeLon Wright.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Kuzma. In the game against Toronto. Very impressive. It's stolen by Vucevic. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Vucevic has screen on Jones. Red hot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Jones with it. 8 points his last outing. For the screen on Caruso. Here's Kispert. No good on the triple. There's Red Hot, defended by Jones. Vucevic has screen on Jones. This one for 3. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's Chicago, sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And Buenos Noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Kobe White is out there with Red Hot. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Red Hot was indeed hot in the last game against Boston, put on a show. He ended up with 43 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on, and there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Balls. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, the long DeRozan loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Now Jones. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Drummond with a screen on Kuzma. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and Drummond throws it down.
Well, I love it. It's eye contact with his teammate, the ball in great position, and Andre does the rest.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. Feeds to Gallinari, down low. Gafford misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Drummond with a screen on Wright. Here's Red Hot. Hits it from 3-point range. Red Hot's got 28 points for the game.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now here's Jones. The pass to Gallinari. Shoots over DeRozan. And it's Gallinari missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Jones. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DeRozan a screen on Gallinari. Here's the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
They have a good plan going right now.
So I need 3 more highlight plays.
Starting to create separation.
Their game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And so it's Chicago, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any signs of it lessening. We'll return shortly.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Chet Holmgren's basically positionless. He handles the ball. He shoots like a guard. He has the versatility of a forward. He's, about 7 feet something? I don't know, man. This guy has the length of a center.
Just got to get out the way and let him go to work, just like me.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Chicago Bulls.
I mean, my goodness. The defense is giving them any shot they want. I mean, there's absolutely no resistance. And they're scoring at will. This is terrible.
Yeah, the intimidation factor definitely one-sided.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it, too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Checking out now the group for Wes Unseld Jr. to start the second half. They've got Jordan Poole. Kyle Kuzma is out there. Gallinari. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Wright in a point guard. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
There's Red Hot following the bucket by the Wizards. Sinks the triple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Gallinari outside.
What's happening?
Here's Poole. And he converts the layup. Poole's got 8 points.
Well, Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock.
There's Red Hot, guarded by Poole. Launches it from deep. And it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from Red Hot. Red Hot's got 6 points in the quarter. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. It's good. He's got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ball, the pass to Red Hot. Vucevic a screen on Poole. Here's Red Hot. Good. Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Wright against Ball, and Wright kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Gafford. The 3 from Poole. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Well, Kyle Kuzma has always been a crazy confident person. He said, I've always had this incredible self-belief that no matter who I'm on the court with, I'm the best player. And that's gotten me to this level. That's gotten me to where I am. So my irrational confidence has always been a key thing for me. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he owns it, David. I like that. Thanks. Here's Red Hot. 43 points in the game. It's good from long range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Poole. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Here's Red Hot. Guarded by Poole. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Close the alley-oop.
DeRozan.
They've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
I be giving up the good pass. DeRozan be fucking it up.
With his 3.
Like how I'm supposed to get good highlight plays when these dudes are.
Vucevic a screen on Kuzma. Throws it up high, and Vucevic throws it down. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
2 more highlight plays.
Looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
And Washington making a change here. Avdia's checked in. Right against Ball. Gallinari right side. Avdia kicks to Poole. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 14 points for Jordan Poole.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
Oh, Vucevic in position.
Vucevic, come on, bro. I need you to deliver.
Can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Vucevic is screen on right.
Yeah, come on, deliver for me, dog. Let's go.
A high IQ player, Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Right against Ball.
Yeah, we about to get that slam magazine. I ain't even slammed the ball.
Now, here's Poole. Tight defense on him. Inside.
That shit out of here, Poole. I've been waiting all game to block his ass, y'all. No, Levine. No, Levine. You out here trying to act like this your career, nigga. This game is called my career, sir.
From behind the arc.
Now, here's Poole. 4 seconds left. And that one hits back iron. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes and what separates.
Oh, yeah, so I already did that objective.
Great playmakers, as we know, gives
Let's keep
peripheral
going. We're
vision.
going to get some more flashy assists.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Red Hot. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's White in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Red Hot. Buries it from three-point range. Red Hot's got 49 points in the game.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
They set the pick. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And Finished off by Avdia.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Takes a step back. Here's Red Hot. Out to White. Here's Red Hot. Guarded by Poole. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Red Hot the pass to Drummond. Stolen by Avdia. Jones dishes to Avdia. And here's Jones. There's the pick. Over in the corner, Avdia. Connects from three-point range.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Chicago's
no, Joe Red did not show him no respect. Ain't going to. It's okay.
Drummond with a screen on Poole. Red Hot the pass to Drummond. Caruso with the ball. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, White. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. There's the three, and that one's good. Caruso.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Now the Hall of Famer David Aldridge will join us. He has an update for us on Daniel Gafford. What's the news, David?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Washington. He told me it's a sprained elbow. Now, they put some ice on it, and they're hoping that he doesn't have any inflammation. And, of course, that would be a brutal loss for this team if he misses any time, as they're getting ready for the end of the season. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there, playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Drummond with a screen on Poole. Here's Red Hot. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Coulibaly. Drills the three-pointer. Koulibaly's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Chicago.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And, of course, this season for these guys has been just remarkable. Win after win, we've watched them take on the best teams in the league and dispatch them with ease. Tonight will mark win number 72, adding to the storied season one more time.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Red Hot.
With all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
Pass to Coulibaly, and here is Poole. They need this. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Red Hot the pass to Drummond. Here's Red Hot. Three-pointer. Misses there. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the
Hell yeah, ankle braces is gold now, y'all. Ooh, let's go. $6,000 more and he getting out my way.
It's gonna be fun watching tape on this one, huh?
Yo, MP, I'm not saying you're a bad finisher, but are you elite? I think you still gotta prove that.
Stadium or arena show?
Not adding stats right now. The boost is good.
So what'd you do when you forgot your lunch?
I need to make that Challenger go gold. Challenger and Limitless Range need to go gold this game. Okay. Oh shit, 1 second, y'all. I must use the restroom.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
That suit?
Yeah. right, great snack idea for you. I'm all ears. Triple decker PB&J. Hey.
Good night.
All right, y'all. That was extended bathroom break. I also put some chicken in the oven. I also got me some orange juice, and then put water in the fridge because we had to have some cold water just to make sure we have no more interruptions. Especially because this is game 73 right here. Yeah, it's 8 game time now. Game 73.
You should name player of the month after you, if we're being honest.
You already know. How about you? I'm straight. Oh.
See, yeah. Y'all see that? But in order to do this, you gotta activate any skill 16 times and activate tier 4 skill 8 times. Yeah, so after I do this, after I fill this one up, that this will be like my shooting is already all the way full, playmaking be full. That's litty. That's litty. I should have filled up the defense because my player is technically a 3-and-D player, but I don't see no defense that he be having, y'all. Like if you look at it, his block is all the way 0. I guess he's a defensive rebounder because other than that and his steal, like perimeter defense, that's why he's a 3-and-D. His perimeter defense is through the roof. Which only makes me say even more. I gotta move this steal up. I want his steal to be high because if his steal is up there that high, like he's gonna be able to rip the ball from motherfuckers. Yeah, let's look at that grab one more time. Limitless range. And Challenger, those are the two that I need to fucking work on right now. They keep trying to get me to skip a game. This game 73, y'all. I'm not skipping game 73.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming.
Big ass off the rim, fool. And my players driving layup is pretty good, so maybe we start throwing in some more drives.
We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian.
Because they say I need to get what? Points in the paint, potential and one.
Ryan Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton at the one with
but more importantly than that shit, we want that challenger in that limitless range.
The power forward position. And for the Bulls, they've got
that limitless range being purple is just going to make him even nicer.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with ball, and it's red hot in at the shooting guard position. Well, Doris, we come to the final stages of the regular season. The playoff picture really coming into focus.
BA, this is a fascinating time of year because you wonder how the contenders balance this part of the season. Are you completely committed to staying healthy and whole, or are you trying to preserve or improve your seeding to get a particular matchup you're looking for? So much at stake.
I'll tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling?
Yeah, this ain't the Palace, y'all. They ain't gonna act a fool up here in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? That this ain't gonna be no malice in the Palace up in here.
Pacers came out with a victory.
Only thing gonna be malicious is this ass whooping we put on them.
Large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Now here's Halliburton. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
With 3 steals in the night, he helped them in a big way.
No luck on that one. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. DeRozan, a screen on heel. Red hot passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Nora. Outside heel. Here's Nora. Launches it. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Here's Red Hot. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Oh, come on.
The Pacers have gone.
Oh, yeah, that's why, because I'm supposed to be doing 3 assists with my dumb ass.
6th overall pick in 2022.
I'm tripping, yo.
Pick in 34 years, Doris.
Incredible to think, BA, that Indiana hadn't selected that high since 1988, and yet somehow, despite playing in a small market and without high draft selections, they were consistently in the playoffs up until the last several years. A real testament to the competitive spirit of the organization. Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Indiana calls timeout.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton for 3, nails it from 3.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Here's Red Hot, defended by Halliburton. Caruso outside. DeRozan passes to Red Hot. DeRozan, a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton with a steal.
This dude.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. No good on the triple. Chicago leading. Vucevic, a screen on Halliburton. Red hot passes to Vucevic, and the shot goes. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket.
Getting out to a nice
Yeah, shit, my assists are going to be ridiculous trying to complete this GO challenge. God damn.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso.
I see how a motherfucker don't score no fucking 70 damn points a game. You trying to do this GO challenge? Cool.
It's deflected.
Slow it down.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just terrific communication between teammates. DeRozan times his leap to perfection, and the pass was perfect.
Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Pass to Nora. The three is up. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Red Hot. Off target.
Why did you shoot that, bro? Fucking idiot. That was it right there. I just needed one last fucking pick and roll. My dumb ass shoots a 3.
But Halliburton can be so clever.
4 assists already. God damn.
Another teammate take advantage of an opening.
35 seconds left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Red Hot. To the inside. Vucevic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
All 5 guys are in sync.
5 assists, 1 quarter. He's going to get double-double for sure this game, y'all.
Halliburton with the ball. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
DeRozan, a screen on Halliburton. And so it's Chicago closing out.
He could have just moved. He could have came right up and dunked on Buddy right there.
Own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back.
But yeah, this time I got an assist already, so we're going to get 2 more assists and boom.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter.
Then I'll be back to playing like normal. I just have to activate this GO challenge in 8 games, like each 8 games. So.
Toppin, he's checked in for Jackson. Nora comes in for Finney-Smith. Heald's checked in.
And then not just that, but the next game we play like this, like I won't be making. It won't be a common mistake for me to be doing that. You see what I'm saying? It's just this game. This was my first time ever doing that shit. So the whole first quarter was wasted on me bullshitting, getting all these damn assists.
Outside Hield.
After this next run right now, I'm about to be at 7 assists.
There's the screen. They need this.
7 assists. That's crazy.
Red Hot pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Drummond, the screen on Brown.
Go ahead, Drummond. No, this motherfucker misses it, bro.
Pass to Matherin. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. You know, talking to people around the league, Doris, there's an it factor with Benedict Matherin.
You know, B.A., he is definitely willing to try to put
Okay, Drummond, I'm done fucking with you.
He has proven not to be afraid in the closing moments of the game. This guy wants the ball anywhere, anytime. And sometimes that
Come on.
will carve a spot for you in this league.
Outside Hield. Brown looking around.
They saying he's just having a totally off first half.
Matherin. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
I mean, the good thing is that he got so many assists already, but even still, like.
Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3.
3 points, bro. You ain't worried about your averages at all?
He's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Back to Brown. Left side Hield. Clock at 6. Over DeRozan. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. Unselfishness.
I just had to get some points on the board. That's the only reason why I shot that, y'all. Appreciate that. How you doing, Buttercup?
A big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, you see the quick, twitchy athleticism of Benedict Mathurin.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bulls out in front, leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
What stands out to me is how they're getting outworked, especially on the glass. No physicality whatsoever. This is where your fans start to...
And let's take a second now to see what the fans... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time...
Top performer is not me for a change.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's red hot in a 2-guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Thanks. Red hot in the last game against the Wizards, put on a show. He had 57 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Goes up on the wing. And Toppin pulls it down.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Halliburton, the pass to Hield. Now Toppin. And it's good for 2. Toppin's got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent concentration by Obi Toppin. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. This guy's physical, and he's willing to absorb that contact.
DeRozan, a screen on Brown. Takes a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Toppin. Now here's Halliburton. Outside, Brown. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
DeRozan, a screen on Brown. Red hot passes to DeRozan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
What's up, Ashley?
12.
Well, DeMar has his foot on the gas.
Yeah, well, whenever, you know.
Because he is really in rhythm.
Right now, I'm actively working on my YouTube channel at the moment.
Here's red hot, defended by
We're
Brown.
trying to see if I could
DeRozan, a screen
complete
on
a
Brown.
GOAT challenge.
Red hot passes to DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, the advantage
One more play. I got to complete this one more play, and it could be a GOAT challenge. I don't know. I don't know. We trying to see.
Pass to Hield. And And there's a 3-second violation. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings.
Yeah, but I ain't lost though, Ashley. Shit. We ain't never did no losing.
Top 5. Well, right now for Chicago, they've been such a welcome surprise.
This is like win number 73.
They could be this good, but they continue to relish the role of underdog.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Matherin's checked in for Indiana. Offensive rebound. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Fucking missed it. He fucking not me, but this dude fucking missed it. Was not my fault at all.
Brown finds Matherin. Toppin, a screen on Caruso. Here's Matherin. Oh, no good again that time. Here's Red Hot, defended by Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Red Hot passes to Vucevic, and you can count it. He'll go to the line.
I had to start all the way over, so now I did it once. I got to do it 2 more times. God damn. They on me, Ashley. It's already the 3rd quarter. Like, by 4th quarter, you got to have this shit done. And these dudes is fucking around. I only got 11 damn points. Like, they're forcing me into passing the ball.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, 4 rotations.
I really don't care because we're going to win this game, but I want to complete that challenge, though. I need to do that shit 8 times. What's up, Danny?
Matherin passes to McConnell. Back to Matherin.
How your day going, bro?
Just 4 to shoot. Back to McConnell. Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration.
Appreciate you hopping and watching.
Bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
That one drops for him. Williams has got 7 points in the
game. You've been in bed all day, Danny? Damn. Well, it's Sunday, though. You know what I'm saying? You can get your rest on. You know what I mean? You can't feel bad about yourself on that. Sunday is rest day, basically.
And they're locked in defensively.
Here's Matherin. And that one good. 9 points in the game.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Yeah, I'm working on my YouTube channel right now is what I'm doing.
Here's Red Hot. Vucevic sinks that one from the post.
Yes, I completed the GO challenge. We completed the GO challenge, y'all.
Gifted scorer, can carry an offense. This guy's got the whole package offensively.
And so it's the Chicago.
And I did a double-double. I got 11 points, 11 assists, because that's how many assists it took for me to get this damn challenge done. Hopefully I play a lot of the 4th quarter, because I ain't scored much.
More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Jalen Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Benedict Matherin. And it's McConnell.
Come on, man.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional.
He tried to say I can't hit it from distance, y'all.
Further from the line.
What up,
well, hit a man
Paulo?
in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
What's happening with you, Paulo?
Here's Red Hot, defended by Halliburton. Here's Red Hot. Sinks the tray. Red Hot's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the 1st half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Smith outside. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Halliburton surveys the floor. Lets it go from 14. Fires the 3. Smith no good. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
We got 3 minutes left in the game. We up 30 points.
Defended by Halliburton.
It's nothing.
Here's Red Hot.
We got this.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They are unconscious pushes from outside. And so far, the
I just got to start dialing that number.
Well, that's the whole
I got to start dialing in from long distance.
Well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Halliburton. Three-pointer Mathurin. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mathurin against Caruso. Floats one up. Good work defensively by Caruso.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Drummond to screen on Halliburton. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton with the ball. Now here's Smith. Drummond defending. To get back on track. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, my challenge is definitely going to go.
Beyond the arc here in the fourth. Drummond with the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Red Hot. He's marked by McConnell. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack.
That limitless range going purple, boy.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Drummond to screen on Halliburton. Here's Red Hot. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Red Hot's got 29 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows.
Yeah, because I went from already, y'all, in this quarter with 3 minutes to play. I literally went from 11 points all the way to 29 already. 32. Stop playing with that boy. 32 points already.
This kind of blowout.
Shit.
They delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And
then we just aggravated that Black Mamba. That Mamba mentality.
Every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Red Hot.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Halliburton right side. Outside Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Finney Smith a screen. Mathurin against Caruso. And it's Mathurin missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Red Hot.
Hit that, yo. Focus. Nope, he missed 2 of them. Damn.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
It's okay. I'm just glad he did not end the game with like 12 points.
They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe
that, and I activated that GO challenge. I don't want to play no games where I ain't activating the GO challenge. Let's go. Yeah, limitless range and the challenger. That's what I'm talking about. Dun, 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 dun.
you, MP.
Have a good game, man.
Everything coming from that man's hands going in. Everything. That last game we was at home and playing lackadaisical. It was my first time doing that GO challenge. This time we not at home. We not playing no games, yo. This time we not in Chicago. We came to Brooklyn to show them how we do it in Chicago. You see that bar, that meter max. That meter maxed out right now. Boop. Max.
And here were the Bulls arriving earlier at the arena with a big game on the road awaiting. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Believe it or not, the regular season is almost over, Greg. For teams that are out of the playoff picture, what's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. You have to check out your roster. Who do you keep? Who do you let go? And then once you figure that out, you start thinking about which guys to bring in.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Lonzo.
I told y'all this game we're not playing. We're going to activate that GO challenge early. And then it's just going to be 3 points raining from everywhere. First 3 plays, boot.
From deep.
DeRozan passes to Red. Pick by Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. Latrey.
This clown misses.
The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Now the pass to Claxton. Johnson dishes to Dinwiddie. There's a good screen. Clock is at 3. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
DeRozan had that shot all picked out and lined up. They just had to put the ball in his hands.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone. And he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
Bridges. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Here's Red Hot, defended by Bridges. Here's Red Hot from outside the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far,
no, it's not. This is bad execution of the game plan. We should have already, with all these minutes missing, we should have already got those 3 pick and roll possessions. We need 3 assists off pick and roll possessions, y'all. And they playing. If we not going to get them possessions, I need to be making buckets. They tripping out.
For 3, Bridges, and the Nets, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Red Hot. This game he had 34 points. Good on the 3-point shot.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Johnson outside. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie against Ball. Here's Claxton. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Vucevic. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets, and they came away with a win.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out.
So that was bad shot selection.
Focus on the game.
Come on.
It was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you saw the results.
Bulls leading by 5. Vucevic is screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Red Hot. Traps in the tray. Red Hot's got 9 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Still yet to score. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Appreciate y'all tuning in and watching.
So for the Nets, Brendan.
Oh, they winning, y'all. No team ever be winning against me usually. I don't know that. That's because my player was sitting down.
Your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. Take a look at Red Hot leading the league. In field
I'm leading the league in field goal percentage, but you have me sitting on the bench
hard to imagine
while we're losing.
The ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
So for Chicago
Goofy,
right
bro.
now,
Get your boy in the game
DeRozan out there with Alex Caruso.
and watch him work. Get your boy in the game and watch him work. I'll dig us right out of that. I'll dig us right out of that trouble, y'all. And don't be scared to hop in them comments. It's not going to distract me.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Thomas.
That shit out of my house. Look at that. He ain't been in the game 2 seconds. He already got three points and a block. 6 points and a block. Come on, bro.
That's a high percentage look.
Should never set him down on the bench, Goofy.
The reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. And a change for the Bulls. Levine's checked in. Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's
We trying to get pick and roll assists out here. Why he passed that ball, I do not know. I intentionally gave him a mismatch so he could dunk on the little man.
Now here's Thomas, guarded closely.
Set it.
Outside O'Neal. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now the Bulls with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. DeRozan a screen on Thomas. Right on the pass to DeRozan. And that one, good. Now it's
there we go.
3-point Bulls lead.
I love
you need 2 more of those.
Attacking all the way.
Timeout called. The Nets defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
Dinwiddie is checked in for Bridges. And Chicago also making a switch. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Levine. Pass to Red Hot. DeRozan a screen on O'Neal. Red Hot the pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
That's 2. One more, y'all.
Oh, yes. DeMar DeRozan.
One more, y'all, and it's back to shooting the lights out, this
And a
motherfucker.
short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Red Hot was indeed hot.
No, it's okay, Levine. Who cares about that foul? All we need is one more pick and roll.
Points, and to everybody's surprise,
That foul was a good distraction. Keep their mind off of the fact that we just ran the same play on them twice.
Those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match.
What's up, Baron?
He'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly was.
Stupid son of a bitch. I'm sitting here like tapping at y'all. I know y'all saw that. I'm like tap, 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 tap. Crazy.
And we wonder why.
If they had given me the ball, we could just ran another pick and roll. Stupid. Now we got to do 3 of them all over again.
Johnson outside.
They be trying to force you into all this damn assist game. Like, fuck, dog.
Passes it to Johnson. Over Levine. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 16-3 run right now. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Vucevic. Beautiful dish. And
there we go. 2 more.
And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Dinwiddie finds Claxton. Ball against Dinwiddie.
Mamba mentality time. Come on.
There's the pass to Bridges. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Chicago.
All right, well, it's halftime. Let me flip this chicken over.
And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Chicago Bulls.
They look like they attended the shooting school of Dr. Onilovich. Great touch from the perimeter. I'm looking in the mirror.
I'm not exactly sure that school is accredited, Shaq. We'll have somebody from research check it out. I know there's not a free throw academy. All right, and now that we are in the... That is
73 wins, no losses, y'all.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's depending if you're executing and playing well.
That was my fault. Defensive breakdown. They damn sure right. Blame me. I fucked up right there.
Not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Bridges.
There we go. There we go.
Johnson. And it's
that's one pick and roll.
So that's the
let's get some more pick and roll, Appreciate y'all tuning in and watching.
To the inside. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Bridges.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Let out the pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan.
That's 2, just one more.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Now here's Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. For the 3, it's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
There's Red Hot, defended by Bridges. Red Hot the pass to Vucevic. Dinwiddie with the steal. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying.
Yo, this goal challenge is going to be hella annoying for the next 8 games.
Confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy.
Oh, okay, cool. So that counts as one. Pick and roll pass to this nigga. Hit the 3.
Thanks for the story. Nets trail by 7. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Dinwiddie against Ball. On the wing, Bridges. 18 points for him. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss on 5 attempts.
Vucevic screen on Bridges. Let out the pass to Vucevic. Count it.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow.
That's 2. Just one more.
In that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Thomas checked in for the Nets. And the Bulls making a change also. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Now here's Dinwiddie. Still without a basket. Caruso against Thomas. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Great D that time from Vucevic.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Let out the pass to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan.
Dude, you just fucked it. You just fucked it all up, you bitch-ass motherfucker. Give me that shit.
Trailing here by 8.
God damn, yo.
Here's Red Hot. Dinwiddie covering. Here's DeRozan. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
A lot of people don't realize just how strong DeMar DeRozan is. He doesn't shy away from contact.
Pass to Thomas. They set the pick to the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD.
And he misses.
Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Now here's Thomas. After the miss from Vucevic. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Bean passes to Red Hot. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Vucevic a screen on Thomas. Here's Red Hot, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Bulls have looked good at the line, and they're perfect in 4 attempts. No good on that one. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Trendon Watford comes in for O'Neal. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Johnson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Dinwiddie. Chicago also making some changes. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Levine. Outside Thomas, shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Red Hot.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And so it's Chicago.
The Bulls, 52.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
We got 3 minutes to do this, y'all.
Substitution here for Brooklyn.
Damn.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Royce O'Neal comes in for Trendon Watford. Johnson, he's checked in for Lonnie Walker. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Red Hot in for Alex Caruso. Pass to Bridges. And Ball with the block.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Chicago leading by 8. So the Bulls 5 right now. All out there with Red Hot. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And he gets it to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Here's Red Hot, defended by Bridges. Red Hot the pass to Vucevic. Over Claxton. It's deflected.
Vucevic fucked it up.
Dinwiddie surveying Bridges for three.
I see now they're not going to make this shit easy at all.
10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Red Hot the pass to Vucevic. 2 free throws.
I don't like it because you got to rely on your team to do that shit. If he missing, he fucking up, then you just, oh well. The only thing that's good about these games that come from this is like, yo, you actually get double-doubles. Other than that, like, man, these games are going to be crucial. It's ridiculous.
Kevin, we'll see how it plays out. But with those additional media outlets and the bidding, the sense is the next deal could be a doozy.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Red Hot. DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Red Hot the pass to DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
DeRozan showing he's more than competent. Look at those numbers.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Johnson outside. He's looking for Claxton and finds him. Here's Bridges. And the Nets miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense. This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
O'Neal kicks to Dinwiddie. O'Neal sets the screen for Dinwiddie. To the inside, Claxton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here.
And they said it's another foul. Come on.
That's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Brendan Watford's checked in for O'Neal. Lonnie Walker comes in for Johnson. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Here's Red Hot. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Red Hot. Hits the three-point bomb.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
That's good. Comeback kid moved up. I totally consider comeback kid a badge I don't ever plan on using. Oh, we're not that many games. We're not that many games from this year being over. We less than 10 games away.
Get after it, MP.
I know it is. We ain't going to keep on trying to activate that GOAT skill where it fucks up my damn point average. Like the wins are cool, but shit, I still want a good point average too.
This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's red hot in at the 2. And for Minnesota, Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. An old school feel to this one, Clark. Two excellent centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be. A game dominated by the centers.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing for 3. The shot by Towns, no good. Chicago with the ball. DeRozan passes to Red Hot. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Inside. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Vucevic
operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Now here's Conley. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. That's good from Towns on the assist by Edwards.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good, to be honest with you, BA, and that who's the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Here's Red Hot. We saw him with 19 his last time out. To the paint. Vucevic. And that one's good. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set.
Gobert against Vucevic. Back to Conley.
Oh, he tossed that shit. He said, "Fool, throw it to the stands." Good shit, DeRozan. Throw it to the stands.
That block. Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Conley. Shot clock at 3. Red Hot pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Let DeRozan get this close and he will finish strong.
Pass to Gobert.
This next play goes right, y'all. Then we just completed in the first quarter.
Lays it up
I want to complete that GO challenge early. If we complete it early, then the rest of the game I could just go back to shooting lights out.
A lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Red Hot. Here's Vucevic, defended by Gobert.
No, you fucking...
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's
Stupid
exactly
son of a
the
bitch
kind of
makes
defensive
it.
effort you need against him.
Towns outside. Back to Edwards. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. Williams is checked in for Chicago. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach.
They're at the bottom of their standings, bro. Come on, man. We can't get 3 assists on the motherfucker. Which is hilarious because technically I got 3 assists. You just can't get them in a row. Because the game knows you're trying to do that.
In the first quarter here. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on LaVine. McDaniels from long range. Here's the second effort, and Gobert with the lay-in.
3 people jumping at that shit, too.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Red Hot. He's scoreless. Williams passes to Red Hot. Pass to Vucevic.
Why did he pass it out? Why the hell did he pass that out, y'all?
And he almost made them regret.
I did all that work to get it in there. This dumbass passes it out.
Nice job with this group.
Fuck that, yo. I'm about to start wetting it from the 3-point line. Like, this shit is getting mad annoying where they do that.
Anthony Edwards started. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
Shots good by Red Hot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Alexander Walker. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Gobert with a screen on LaVine. Back to Towns. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Towns has got 5 points.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Here's Red
Yeah, he can enjoy that, but we're going to keep going right back.
16 feet away. He's got 5.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
McDaniels against LaVine. Inside. Here's Towns over Williams. Some solid defense from Williams. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls leading by just 2.
Oh, he tossed that shit.
Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Edwards and Anderson are out on the wing. Marcus Morris out there with Bruno Fernando. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Here he goes. Ooh, Morris.
No.
Here's Alexander Walker. No made baskets yet. Now here's Anderson. Morris down low. Defended by DeRozan. Nice shot by Morris. And that'll tie this game up.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Edwards against Caruso. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Outside Edwards. They set the pick. Pass to Fernando. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Let's go, y'all.
And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is
This
shaping
the completion of the GOAT challenge right here.
They'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Friday, they'll host the New York Knicks.
And for their matchup with Orlando, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago.
And he misses.
In for Williams.
And he fucking misses.
Conley with the ball for Minnesota. 4-point game. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Anderson. Red Hot passes to Vucevic. Here's Red Hot beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Morris. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Conley. Now here's Gobert, hounded by Ball. Oh, Gobert hammers it.
I'm not sure why Gobert is on, why Ball is guarding Gobert anyway. That was just stupid.
Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Red Hot passes to Vucevic. They double team Vucevic. There's Ball with a 3. Buries it from 3. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
On the road.
Part of it too is because my players like, throwing the ball all slow and shit.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really
Fuck it, for the next minute and 20 seconds, we ain't worried about them assist shit. We can hit some threes if we
Karl
can.
Anthony Towns has checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Caruso. McDaniels passes to Anderson. Towns outside. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Thanks. Red Hot in the last game against the Nets was just insanity. He finished with 19 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Numbers like that make you do a double take. Let's see if he can turn heads once more in tonight's action. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him.
They said that was bad shot selection. I never seen somebody so open, though.
Still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And Anderson drops them both. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Ball passes to Red Hot. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Red Hot. Off target.
Yeah, they're saying he can't fucking hit.
Towns outside. Outside McDaniels. The 3 ball. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Chicago Bulls.
Hey, yo, their offense has been clicking. They're making the right reads, and they're making the most of their opportunities.
I like their aggressiveness, not just taking what the defense gives them, they're taking what they want.
So it was only just a dream. Hey, Lily. How you doing, Lily?
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title win. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Starved.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
I've been over here smoking.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Nikola Vucevic. Ball is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's red hot in at the 2. For 3, Conley. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's red hot. It's good. And the assist that time.
Appreciate that, sweetie.
Red Hot's got 11 points.
Yeah, I've been working on my watch hours over here, Lily.
The defense has to make some adjustments.
I've been getting the watch hours up. I've been getting them up.
Edwards with it. Still without a bucket. It's rebounded by LaVine. Chicago leading. Pass to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
This is something DeRozan does all too well. I mean, presses the issue, forces the issue, and then gets the defense to overcommit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
He makes a first.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Appreciate you, Lily. He's saying it's only just a dream.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
They need something.
Oh shit! It's roller coaster time. Roller coaster time. You gotta get the bubbles off your brain. Gotta get them bubbles off your brain. It's roller coaster time. Sure.
Shot clock at 6. Conley finds Edwards from the arc, and Conley gets it to go. The assist by.
Oh shit! Turn up, Lily. Turn up, Lily.
Third assist of the night. Chicago.
You ain't gonna be number 2 this week. You gonna be number 1 this week. Shit.
First in shooting percentage, first in 3-point field goal
So
percentage, and they clinch the top spot when it comes to protecting the ball. Fewest turnovers per game in the league. No one keeps the ball locked up tight like these guys.
And you really can't emphasize enough how impressive their field goal percentage is. They run their
Yeah,
game plan
crazy.
so well and know how to get the shots they want.
That's like my least favorite number. I don't like that number at all.
Pass to Edwards. To the paint. And Edwards.
I really don't like that number.
Gobert can look over the top of just
just about any defense right there delivers a nice pass.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness. You got to have some anticipation and timing and the willingness to get down and dirty.
The 3, Conley. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss.
No matter what he's
I
tried,
cook Willie.
it
The chicken
worked.
is.
Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
The chicken is
All
on
the
point.
reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Edwards looking for an opening. Lets a 3 fly. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up.
To be honest, that's all that's left right now. Until the rest comes out of the oven. I got more coming out of the oven, though.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Ball against Conley. Edwards for 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Vucevic, a screen on Conley. Red hot passes to Vucevic. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
But Vucevic fucked it up again.
Got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss.
That's why I started shooting and I started letting them fuck up my point average.
But he's determined to stay after it.
DeRozan, a screen on Conley. To the inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Like, if we can complete the GO challenge, we will. If not, then, like, yo, I ain't tripping.
Hammering it down.
Because I don't want my points being fucked up because my teammates be missing.
To turn things around with this timeout. Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Oh, damn. There it is. I was going to say, oh, damn, where'd my lighter go?
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Morris, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Boston's checked in for Edwards.
They set my player down again. Oh, damn.
We'll make substitutions.
They put him in with 1 minute and 52 seconds left. I ain't really tripping about that, though, because, to be honest, we can knock these games right out of the way.
Conley looking for an opening. Outside McDaniels. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And it's 40-67. They ain't catching back up.
If you want the title of
they down 27 points. They ain't catching back up.
McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
They have their 2 big men out there. Towns and Gobert working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Red hot passes to Craig. And down it goes. 2 points. Craig's got his first bucket in this one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
And so that wraps up the season series between these two.
That doesn't count because he turned the fuck around.
Who have finished things off at 2-0 against Minnesota.
And what a huge performance it was for Red Hot.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Excuse me.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gobert. Lets it go from deep. Edwards can't hit.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Shot's good by Red Hot.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
McDaniels against Caruso. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And this is how he shines.
Go grab this other piece of chicken, y'all.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
That was not chicken. That was straight bone.
Good, MP.
Might be a shootout tonight. We need you dialed in out there.
Hey, MP, I got some film. I got no doubt you're gonna get yours.
You already know I'm feeling good.
Just remember, they got a guy who's capable of matching you shot for shot. So don't let this turn into a shootout.
I'm not scared to play a little defense.
How about a lot of defense?
I can do that.
Good. And as a token of our appreciation, I got a few ideas we can use to spring you for some easy looks early on. Get them on their heels. Watch this.
Over here, over here.
You got this, MP.
Trae Young not ready for me. That's how quality chicken's supposed to look, y'all. Good Lord.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Hawks. For the Chicago Bulls, the best win percentage in the league. They've got talent. They've got coaching. They've got everything you need to compete for a title. Hawks, Bulls. Coming up next.
Drip for free, you know you got power. Try to throw the home bag at me. Oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the
All right,
NBA.
y'all.
But the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the three. Well, Greg, both of these teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. And the pass to Bay. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Picked by Vucevic. Let out the pass to Vucevic. Levine wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Damn it.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
I just want to have a game where I get in, 3 assists, boom, we got that knocked out of the way.
And I'm coming for my revenge.
Hunter sets a screen for Young. Up top, Okongwu. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over ball. Rebound by the Bulls. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there. They're finding every shot they've wanted so far, a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Here's Young. Rebounded by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
4 shots.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And here's Young, following the 3 from Red Hot. Passes it to Murray. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at you.
DeRozan passes to Red Hot. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Red Hot. And the Bulls, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
In light of that.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Murray against Ball. Pass to Young. Sweet little floater.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Here's Red Hot, defended by Young. Vucevic is screen on Young. Here's Red Hot. And he's good on the 3 ball. Red Hot's got 12.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Levine against Hunter. No good there. Nice D from Levine. Chicago leading by 7. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Vucevic makes it off the glass.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's Okongwu, top of the key. He kicks it to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. It's hauled in by Red Hot. Bulls have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7.
What up, Sammy?
Vucevic's screen on Young. Here's Red Hot, defended by Young. Picked by Vucevic. Red Hot the pass to Vucevic. Over Okongwu. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just working on my YouTube channel, getting high.
They're completely
relaxing.
in disarray.
Just got done eating.
Murray looking around.
What about you?
It's tipped. Vucevic's screen on Young. There's the drive. And it's Vucevic missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Patrick Williams. Red Hot, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for A.J. Griffin. DeRozan out there with LaVine. Then there's Red Hot, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. There's Red Hot, defended by Young. Red Hot the pass to Vucevic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Vucevic has got 8 points. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club with Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
There's Red Hot. After the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. DeRozan a screen on Young. Red Hot the pass to DeRozan. And good that time. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Red Hot was indeed hot, and the last game against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He scored 25 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. And so it was another big night, something he's been doing a lot of lately. And I'm sure he's looking to keep it going tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions when he's right.
Yeah, but you know, we could get that performance if motherfuckers stop missing the fucking ball.
To him early and often. Don't want
my teammates just be missing.
Now, here is Young. After the miss from Vucevic.
Don't got a reason in the fucking world to miss, but you missing.
Off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's Red Hot. He had 25 points in the win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Red Hot following the basket by Trae Young. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Red Hot the pass to Vucevic. Rebound by the Hawks.
And he fucking misses again.
Okongwu's now got his
God damn, yo.
And Bogdanovich kicks
that shit is hella annoying.
A miss that time would have put him up. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The Hawks, 31. And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Over in the East, red hot.
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving.
And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
Well, I like what they're doing. Play to your strengths. They're getting high percentage.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials. But Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Here's Red Hot following the basket by Trae Young. DeRozan, that's good.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The kick out to Ball.
Make that shit. Yes. Yes, there it is. We going back to shooting now, y'all. We still got time left in this game. Let's get the shooting in this bitch. Goodness, yo, that shit is not easy to complete.
Murray outside. Young fires away from outside. Again, Young missing. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Nice shot by Red Hot.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Spins. Here's Young. Off the run. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Vucevic is screen on Young. Here's Red Hot. And the Bulls, another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Young pass to Bay. Back to Young. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And off the glass, that one's good. Young's got 12 in the game.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
DeRozan a screen on Young. Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
He better start worrying about containing this old red. What he better worry about.
Atlanta has possession. It's a 10-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town.
They're already down 10.
Before hitting the road again. High post Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by the Bulls.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Vucevic is screen on Young. Launches a 3. And another 3-point shot ball from Red Hot. Red Hot's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for DeMar DeRozan. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. From 10 feet out, it's Drummond with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 13. Lets it go with the three. Red hot, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Hunter with it, now defended by Levine, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bulls. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
Yeah, both teams on fire right now, shooting lights out from long range, and also great ball movement, I think, enabling them to create those terrific opportunities.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Hunter.
What up, Keita? How you doing, Keita?
Production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Deep 2 from Murray, and he gets the jumper to drop. Murray's got 5 points so far.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Red Hot. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray dishes to Johnson. Bogdanovich against Caruso. Right side, Bogdanovich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Here's Red Hot. Williams, a screen on Young. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for A.J. Griffin. And Murray's subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Red Hot. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's White, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Home in the paint. And the Bulls another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this
What up,
lead.
Gil?
Just 5 to shoot. Murray down low. Wide up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. Murray, the pass to Okongwu. Caruso against Hunter. Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Assist goes to
Young's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And Chicago shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly
the better team in just about every single category.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Red Hot.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Bay finds Young, goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know there's...
Nice work, guys.
Purple limitless range, y'all. Let's go. What up, Nelly?
Thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Pick 3 destinations and then pick one restaurant.
There's only 6 games left, yo. They're trying to get us to jump to the playoffs. Like, yo, I'm not doing that.
Like those kicks, MP?
Let's get this win, MP.
That's the trip, because that means tomorrow, y'all, we're going to start playing in the playoffs. It's 6 o'clock right now, depending on how I feel. Depending on how quick we can run through these games and get shit accomplished the way we're supposed to. We'll see. I don't know about a playoff game today, but we're going to see, though, yo. For sure, there's probably going to be a playoff game tomorrow. But today, I think part of what it is that I don't really like the idea of leaving somebody hanging or like waiting on me. But I for sure technically could squeeze. I could squeeze that shit in today.
And ready for action. The Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown
Not
crowd
all the
certain to
playoffs,
give
but
them
you know
a
what I'm
warm
saying.
welcome. A festive atmosphere inside the building
By
as
skipping
we
all
bring you
this
Friday
shit.
Night Basketball on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson, and now the opening lineup for New York. Barrett is the 3, Randall the 4. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And for Chicago, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with ball, and it's red hot in its shooting guard. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Ball passes to Red Hot. And now just over a minute played here in the first. DeRozan takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And DeRozan.
We need one more of those, y'all.
DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals. or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
Red hot passes to DeRozan. Here's red hot. Robinson defending. 5 on the clock. Back to DeRozan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
I like
That's
how
the goal challenge already.
can be.
Now the whole game we shoot. Whole game we go ahead and do our thing and shoot. Hell yeah.
Outside Barrett.
That's why I was over here sweating bullets, y'all. That's why it was so quiet in this motherfucker.
Pass to Grimes. A deep three. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Red hot, can't get it to go.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
DeRozan against Brunson. Here's Barrett. And connects on the 9-footer.
Barrett with nice touch down there as the lefty was able to negotiate the little room that he had.
From outside the arc. Red hot, can't get it
Come
to
on,
go.
man.
New York trailing.
Look at that. How did he not get plugged free? I don't know.
15 in his last outing. And here's Brunson. And he hits it to tie the game.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Outside Barrett. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And it's Levine with the ball for the Bulls. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Randall from deep. Fires in the triple.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ball passes to Red Hot. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Red Hot's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Robinson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Mitchell Robinson at the line for 2.
YouTube, was I the only one that caught? They basically just said he a good little submissive bitch. Like he just good at doing what he told to do. He good at getting bossed the fuck around. Am I the only one caught that?
The first one falls. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on both.
No, that was not good because they just let Zoe activate 2 GOAT challenges. I activated in the first quarter. I activated my Come on, bro, bring your ass.
Last time, 45 points for him. Drummond with the screen. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's Chicago.
2 GOAT challenges with 1.5 seconds left. And he's on Black Mamba right now.
Watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up
while smoking a joint.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Oh, yeah, because it ain't like you got no reason to pass the ball no more, bro. It's all shooting time from here. Unless you want to do that flashy pass shit.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much energy and flow tonight, and they've really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Red Hot in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Thanks. Red Hot in the last game against the Hawks had a huge game. He scored 45 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Quickly outside. With the floater. No good. Some solid defense from Williams. Fires for 3. Shots good by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned.
The other coach said, timeout, timeout. Hold the fuck up, man.
Now a timeout called by New York. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Williams. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Grimes comes in for Roby, and we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Ball passes to Red Hot. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Robinson, a screen on Caruso. Here's Grimes. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
On target from range.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Grimes. Outside Hart, down low. Here's Quickly, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Vucevic, a screen on Quickly, puts up a 3, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, B.A. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in for Caruso. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. R.J. Barrett comes in for Jalen Brunson. Picked by Vucevic. Shot on the wing. Shot's good by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 32 points in the game.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Randle, a screen on Levine. Barrett passes to Grimes.
Yeah, because like I said, if they actually run basketball the way I be saying, and they don't actually miss the fucking assist,
Here's Grimes.
then we could be good.
Red Hot pulls it in.
I'll score. I'll do a great deal of scoring for us. It's just when they push it to the third, fourth quarter, they claiming I still ain't completed that quest.
Three-pointer. Good. Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Randall, a screen on Levine. Here's Barrett. Chicago grabs the miss.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Shots good by Red Hot.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Randall, the pass to Grimes. Lets a floater go. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Red Hot. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's Grimes. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
So they're at the bottom of the.
Look here now at New York.
They shouldn't even be on the same court with me.
At this point, they are who they are.
They lose more than they win.
Yeah, decidedly average. Maybe they'll turn the corner late. Who knows? We've seen it happen. And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Chicago Bulls.
They're shooting lights out. Very aggressive, just humming along. Like one of those 10,000 cars Shaq had.
Come on, Kenny. I only got like 500-600 cars.
That's why they call him Shaq Diesel. Thanks for joining us. Time to head
What's
back
up,
over to
Amy?
the third quarter with...
I got double 18 points right now. I'm killing it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for New York, Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the two.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Ball. Brunson misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando where they'll face the Magic. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Brunson misses. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Red Hot. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
New York, no good that time either.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses. Vucevic
with it. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Barrett. Shoots over Levine. Barrett can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Red Hot. Hits yet again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Brunson against Ball. Robinson a screen on Ball. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
What's going on with you?
Chicago with the ball. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. You know what I
you up
appreciate
to
about
over
Mitchell
there?
Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Greg.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of
Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
active he is on the glass.
Yeah,
Here's Randall. And it's
to be honest, right now I'm right in the middle of 2K.
Randall's got 5 points.
I'm right in the middle of it. Otherwise, I will come play with you. A little bit later tonight, we can play though.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Yeah. Right now, I'm in the middle of 2K because I'm almost to the playoffs. My team's never lost, and we're almost in the playoffs right now.
It's Chicago now. DeRozan passes
Like
to Red
8 games away or some shit like that. It's close.
Back to DeRozan. Here's Red Hot. They double him with Barrett to the inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance
Yeah,
for a
so
play.
right now it's 6 o'clock my time. It's 6:30 my time, and
Josh Hart comes in for Barrett, and quickly
it's supposed to be 9 o'clock. I told someone else at 9 o'clock I was gonna be playing Fortnite. So I'm trying to get as many games in. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many games in before like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock ish.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter.
Because tomorrow for sure is going to be playoff. Tomorrow for sure is going to be playoff shit.
Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kobe White.
Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be like, yo, playoffs. Let's get them playoffs.
There are so many different ways to build a team, Brett. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, B.A., the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those LA teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs.
I almost got a roller coaster today. I didn't get one, but somebody tried to give me a roller coaster today.
Fires the three, and yes, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson.
Y'all, he's literally shooting 91% from the three-point line.
Brunson finds Barrett. 6 to shoot. Inside. Robinson gets the bucket.
That means 9 times out of 10, if he's not within that three-point line, he's going to make the shot.
Chicago has got
if he's on the outside of that three-point line, he's probably going to make that.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what can you say that hasn't
wasn't on me. That was on him.
We knew these guys would be great coming into the year.
I wasn't fucking my shot percentage up.
Is rare. They have redefined greatness.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Red Hot.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him
could really get a handle on him.
No.
Here's Red Hot. The three. Randall pulls down the board.
Even when they double team me, like I still had an answer for them.
Fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Barron. Hey, puts up a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Chicago now. Launches a three. He drops it from range.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Randall can't hit. White, the pass to Red Hot. This one for three. It's off. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
I don't even want to hear the announcer. After this, 4 games left.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
We headed to the playoffs, y'all. We headed to them playoffs. I didn't even realize it, but during this episode right here, they didn't watch, like, the channel has seen, like, yo, I went in. This was just straight grind, game after game after game. Win after win after win. And they got to see me change my player style, what GOAT challenges he going for, how to grow your GOAT challenge ladder, all of that shit. Maxed out. Plus some more. Maxed it and then hit some more. Like, fuck it, yo. Be that nice.
Bringing you the NBA. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against
first 3 plays, y'all. We're going to go ahead and get some assists. First 3 plays, we're going to get some assists.
Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know,
there's one, baby.
That means
let's go.
Come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect.
First 3 plays is assists, and then we go on shooting the lights out the gym. Come on, Zo.
Lonzo Ball out there with Red Hot, and it's Vucevic, and it's Levine, and it's the small forward.
But you don't often see Wagner exploit the defense in the mid-range, but he understood this is where it will work for me right now.
Oh, the lob to DeRozan.
No. DeRozan missed that shit. And he touched his hand. In my opinion, if that shit touches his hand, that's your mistake, bro. Because the ball was there for you.
Here's Red Hot, guarded by Harris. Red hot the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
And it's Orlando's ball. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Chicago with the ball. Wendell Carter unable to get his last shot to go.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
And the Magic making strides, but Doris, their offense is still lagging behind.
Yeah, a couple things come to mind here, Kevin. Obviously, outside shooting and playmaking are 2 areas where they can grow. Elite perimeter play would probably help take them to the next level, but this is all part of the process when you've got young talent.
DeRozan. Got him with the pump fake.
Fucking misses, bro.
Orlando
fucking misses.
2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harris kicks to Fultz. Back to Harris.
What's up, bro?
Wagner outside.
He said, fuck it, I'm giving the ball to somebody else. I can't lose this guy. He tried, y'all.
This guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
There's Red Hot, guarded by Harris. Red Hot the pass to DeRozan. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. DeRozan's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Harris, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
They're idiots, bro. Like, they stopped. My own team stopping me from completing the goal challenge.
Percentage was off the charts.
And here's Fultz.
Fuck that shit. It's about to be 3-point. I'm about to start bringing up them 3-pointers, y'all.
Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
DeRozan a screen on Harris. Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is as good
they
as
done pissed him off
for first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Harris. Nothing on the board. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Here's Red Hot. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. Here's Red Hot. And the Bulls, another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Wagner against Levine. 36 seconds left in the first. And it's good, 2 points.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
DeRozan a screen on Harris. 3-pointer. Yep, it's good. And another 3 from Red Hot. Red Hot's got 9.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Magic trail by 9. Wagner outside. He kicks to Fultz. Back to Wagner. And again, it's Orlando with the 3. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for...
Yeah, we skipping cutscenes. Now that I know I'm this close, you know what I mean? We know we this close. We might as well go ahead and skip some cutscenes. Try to speed this up.
Just a terrific first quarter. Sparked.
The ladies want to play the game with Zoe, y'all.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We'll see both the Wagners out there. Franz at 3 and Mo on the block. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. And it's Isaac in at the power forward. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Red Hot was indeed hot in the last game against the Knicks. Was on a mission. He finished up with 65 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. A fantastic performance.
Good try, buddy.
Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And at 6'11", Isaac's able to take a hit and still get the deuce.
Here's Red Hot, and the Bulls another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Williams passes to Red Hot. Drummond with a screen on Isaac. Dishes it to Drummond. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, not much you can do against Andre Drummond. He's skillful enough that if a defender is trying to take away an opportunity, he can still score it.
They swipe it. Here's Red Hot, covered by Anthony. Red Hot the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
The Magic trail by 16. Outside Anthony. Levine against Wagner. And late in the regular season, Greg, in your decade plus in the NBA, you were looking forward to the playoffs more often than not.
And as a player, you have to avoid that temptation to look ahead. But when you do, much nicer to look forward to the playoffs than vacation.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Paolo Banchero comes in for Isaac. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. And Markelle Fultz is sub in for Suggs. Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Banchero outside. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's Red Hot, covered by Anthony. Red Hot the pass to Williams. Here's Red Hot. Five on the clock. Back to Williams. Ball from long range. Rebound by the Magic. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month. Number 1, the Magic.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Boy, to me, Cole Anthony, one of the most striking things about this young man is his confidence first, his IQ for the game, and there's a fearlessness to what he does that I really admire.
Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Chicago also making some changes. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Zach LaVine.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A chance now to check out the race for Rookie of the Year. Always exciting to see the promise of the youngsters. A season under the belts. Who took the league by storm? Take a look at Red Hot all season long. He has proven again and again that he is the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
It's got to be him. In a season where we have a ton of worthy candidates, he has been the most outstanding by far.
Carter sets the pick for Fultz. Carter on the wing. Harris kicks to Wagner. The 3-ball. The Magic again can't hit.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Here's Red Hot, guarded by Harris. Red Hot the pass to DeRozan. 2 points. That one goes.
Go challenge. We going into the fourth quarter good. What up, Brooklyn? What's happening in Brooklyn?
Outstanding score despite the hit.
We on a roll in this bitch.
And so it's Chicago, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are
right now I'm playing 2K.
And we've got more in 2K.
I got like 1 hour left before I'm gonna be on Fortnite. Courtney was just in here like, yo, come on, what's up? Let's play. So I've been telling everybody like, yo, just 1 more hour. I got right now I'm on YouTube working on my 2K, so.
Well, you see they've caught
we close to the playoffs, Brooklyn.
And a big part of that is his shot selection. Getting the right guys in the right spots. You've done your job then.
Yeah, they're beating
here is 7. Right here, where my time right now is 7 o'clock. So it'll be 8 o'clock.
And now let's jump to the... That'll do it for our show today.
Yeah, I think it's 9 o'clock your time.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
Well,
Brooklyn, you know, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, you'll be able to see like exactly when I go live on Fortnite, and then boom.
And a level of focus, and he has brought it all
you see what I'm saying? You'll be able to, you'll be subscribed, so you'll be able to see as soon as I go live.
They've got Red Hot. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Clock at 4. Here's Ben Carroll. Off target from 3-point range. Bulls leading by 22. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker.
He missed that because he should have passed me the ball.
For the game. Great vision.
Yeah, if you subscribe to my YouTube, then you see it when it pops up. Plus, like as soon as I get on, I'll send you an invite too, Brooklyn. If I know you want to play, I'll send you an invite.
Rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball, but they're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. Nice shot by Red Hot.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And if you're just joining
how'd you know I was the Bulls?
Here in the third. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Inside.
You'll see my player in just a minute.
And here we go, the Bulls.
You'll see him in just, that's him right there. But
here's Red Hot. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The defense is far too
slow. Oh, yeah, they whooping the motherfucker ass. 48-20. 48-20, we ain't lost all season. We ain't playing with them. Come off that shit, boy.
From the stripe. It's all in by
that should have been my steal.
Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
From downtown, and another
He'll miss.
From Red Hot.
He'll miss.
Red Hot's got 9 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have
he got a pile of points up right now.
On this run.
I already completed the GO challenge, so I got a pile of points up now. We trying to hurry up and get to that damn playoff.
And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, don't try to show a replay of that weak ass dunk. That dunk was not even nice. His team losing like a motherfucker out here.
DeRozan a screen on Harris.
Look.
Red Hot with the
Boy, get off of him.
9 for 9.
Get off of him.
Accurate. Like guys, he cannot miss.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out.
I got an A+ right now, Brooklyn. Fucking them up.
Carter with a screen on Levine. Wagner passes to Carter. It's stolen by Vucevic. Nice shot by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
I could have been trying to get more points and shooting threes, but right now I'm not worried about threes. I want to get him the points in the paint.
When there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Count that one. And that's now 30 points for Red Hot. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
They get the rebound out to Harris from past the arc. The shot off that time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Nice shot by Red Hot.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their
missing.
efficiency, shooting the lights out.
That boy ain't missed a shot in the whole third quarter. Whether he's shooting threes or layups, whatever, he ain't missing. Field goal percentage 100%. So he ain't missed a goddamn shot all game. And we're going into the fourth quarter right now.
DeRozan a screen on Harris. Red Hot the pass to DeRozan. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Appreciate that, Melissa.
Any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points
Mara-Lisa.
in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Mo Wagner's checked in.
No, I ain't scared.
Isaac comes in for Bank.
I ain't scared. I'm getting the W right now. I'm focused on my YouTube channel.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks.
You want to do me a favor and subscribe to my YouTube channel?
This guy can pass it and he can board it.
Lets a floater go, and it's Wagner missing for Chicago. They've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter.
He ain't missing, whether it's from the three-point line or layup. He ain't missing.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
You said no, why not?
Wagner as screen on Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Chicago.
I'm not asking you to subscribe to this. I'm asking you to subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's free.
Ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Keep guarding now. We're doing a much better job defensively. We've eliminated second shots, which is great, okay? Keep that going.
Playing solid defense, taking care of the backboard. High priorities for Coach Billy Donovan.
And I
for
think
sure.
Communication has been terrific.
I would appreciate it if you did.
Prepared to do whatever.
Right now, I'm working on my watch hours.
Some really good adjustments.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the one. That's who's out there for Orlando. And that one's good. Suggs.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard.
You got to monetize your gameplay. People all the time spend time playing video games, crazy hours. Why would you not get paid?
Here's Red Hot. Over in the corner, Williams. Red Hot, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And it's Wagner missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And Wagner over to help. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Golden State has been the team of the last decade.
You can't hear me? That's crazy.
Prediction, Doris. Which team do you envision as the next dynasty?
Oh, Kev, sustained success like that of Golden State is truly rare. That is a tough one. But if you're going to put pressure on me to pick one, I'd say Boston because of their star talent, their depth, and the front office leadership.
Carter, he's checked in for Wagner.
What's up, Tony?
Caruso against Wagner.
Well, you see, when a big man commits to his shot, Wendell Carter Jr., tremendous job drawing contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Fultz. He's covered closely. Pass to Banchero. And here's Wagner. There's the dish to Fultz. Carter sets the pick for Fultz. 4 on the clock. Kicks it to Carter. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
What a nice play. Off the catch and shoot, the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. is true.
Puts up a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
1:31 left in the game, and they call an illegal screen here. And the NBA, Doris, removing the limit on the number of Supermax contracts that one team can have. Why is that?
Well, I think some teams on course to have 3 Supermax guys, just the way their players are growing, and the league opted for more nuanced ways to discourage big payrolls.
Here's Red Hot. Drops one in from the wing. Red Hot's got 42 in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. You kind of thought that maybe going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in the men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Red Hot.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
White the pass to Red Hot. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Wagner outside. Banchero finds Wagner. Back to Banchero. Now Fultz. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Get him out of here.
There he is. Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Barrett is the 3, Randall the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, B.A., when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
DeRozan passes to Red Hot. Back to DeRozan. And the layup is good.
Once he gets inside like that, there's nothing you can do against DeRozan.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game to the paint. Here's Barrett, and he dunks it down.
That's okay. We just need one more pick and roll assist, and we good.
It's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Red Hot. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Inside.
There it is, baby. That's what's up.
When operating in the pick and roll,
it's shooting time, y'all. It's shooting time.
To free himself up.
It's time to air that three-point line out.
Now the Knicks with it. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Here's Red Hot from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far,
y'all should not expect a lot of assists this game. There will not be a lot of assists this game.
Brunson passes to Barrett. Pass to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
If you let Julius Randall get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randall can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randall is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Ball against Brunson. From the low block. And it's Quickly. That time on the assist by Brunson.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
DeRozan passes to Red Hot. DeRozan, a screen on Quickly. There's the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time.
2 goal challenges already done, and we still got 2 whole minutes left in the quarter. Let's go. Turn your Black Mamba energy on.
Outside Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Vukovic didn't have to foul, y'all. He did not have to foul.
To check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso is checked in.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Barrett has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 10. Randall, a screen on Caruso. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. Over to the left wing. Here's Red Hot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
What up, Psycho Bunny?
They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Barrett. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. Back to Quickly. Pass to Randall. Takes the 3. Red Hot pulls it in. For Chicago, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. From downtown. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last
Cooking
5 buckets have been threes.
Randall, a screen on Caruso. Barrett passes to Hart. To end the run.
Block.
Piece of it. And out of bounds.
And that's our ball.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And Williams is subbed in for Ball. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Red Hot. Gets the 3 ball to go. Red Hot's got 20 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Randall against Williams. Randall with it. And in that win against the Bucks, he was a major factor as well. Solid defense from Williams. And so it's the Chicago Bulls feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word.
Team just blocking shit. Whole highlight reel is of them getting blocked. That's a damn shame.
Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Red Hot in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Brunson. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Milwaukee. Here's Hart. From 8 feet away, drops it in. Hart's gotten his first basket of the night.
Continuing to fight on the interior. Josh Hart showing no give.
Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Here's Red Hot. 23 points in the game. 4-3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Thanks. Red Hot in the last game against the Magic was a man on a mission. He dropped 48 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
That shit out of here.
He was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Here's Grimes. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Here's Red Hot. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
Red Hot can't get it to go. Drummond, and he drops it in from the low post.
Drummond dogs him.
A great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Now here's Brunson, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
I'm okay with that.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. There's the triple. Shot's good by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 38 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Ball against Quickly. Randall outside. Pass to Quickly. Robinson, a screen on Ball. Here's Quickly. And the Knicks miss again. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
Now here's Quickly. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Randall, a screen on Ball. Quickly passes to Randall. Over Ball. And it's Randall that time. On the assist by Quickly. Randall's got his second basket.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
DeRozan, a screen on Hart. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Red Hot's got 41.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Quickly against Ball. Quickly passes to Hart. Here's Barrett. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Shots good by Red Hot.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Quickly. Barrett with it. Williams defending. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Bulls.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's Chicago, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Yeah, we're not. No, come on. Come on, let's get past this. I don't care.
In the Eastern Conference,
I don't care.
Red Hot.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable. Constantly looking.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Chicago Bulls. That does it for halftime.
Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's New York with it. So on the floor for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the small forward.
Lonzo Ball. First personal
free throw good. Robinson.
Team foul. Shooting for New York.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And so here is Chicago. There's a screen. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Quickly. Here's Red Hot. Drains the triple. Red Hot's got 49 in the game.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And here are the Knicks now. Outside Robinson. Back to Barrett. That one no good. Nice D from Levine. And it's Levine with the ball for the Bulls. Vucevic, a screen on Quickly. Here's Red Hot. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And a minute played as the second half gets going. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here's Red Hot, following the bucket by the Knicks. And And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Brunson. And it's New York with another.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Ball passes to Red Hot. There's the double team quickly. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the
What's up,
offense.
Angel?
Really taking it to the opposition. Brunson passes to Barrett. Robinson, a screen on Levine. Robinson can't hit. Chicago has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. There's the double team quickly. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first. Timeout called by New York. Here's Barrett. Pass to Robinson. And here's Brunson. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Brunson's got 11 in the second half. The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. They've got Torrey Craig. He's out there with Alex Caruso. Kobe White out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Red Hot in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Screen by Robinson. And he lobs it up top. Brunson finds Robinson. Outside Barrett. He tries for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Red Hot. And here's Caruso outside. That one doesn't drop. To the middle. Here's quickly. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Craig with a screen. Here's Red Hot. That 3's off the mark. Craig with a steal. Pass to Red Hot. There's 1:40 left in the game. There's the double team quickly. Here's Red Hot. Guarded by Quickly. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Craig. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Craig's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything.
His first basket of the game is the fourth quarter with 1 minute left.
And everything.
No, he ain't doing no scoring this game.
Firing on all cylinders, Grant.
He's done for it.
This was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72 win marker, and they keep going.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And what a huge performance it was for Red Hot.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night, using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Red Hot, guarded by Quickly. Here's Red Hot. Randall pulls down the board.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Chicago, number 15,
So he gets them both. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Red Hot. And the jumper from the wing offline. Now here's Brunson. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
Good, MP. Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
They can't stop you! They can't stop!
Coming right up, the Bulls taking on the Pistons. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Red Hot is out there with Ball, and it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the four-man position. Red Hot the pass to Vucevic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hard to deny Vooch inside when he can play over or...
Oh, that was not a pick and roll.
To the inside.
Okay.
Here's Wiseman.
I don't know how that did not count as a pick and roll assist. I didn't get no assist for passing it to Vucevic or nothing.
I'm not sure, Greg.
So I don't know what the fuck just happened on those last 2 points, y'all.
Red Hot the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Look at that shit. That's 2 times this nigga done did that shit. I know why I didn't do it that time, because he dropped the ball.
1, 2, or 3 here to start out the game. Cunningham against Ball. Pass to Thompson. Wiseman with the ball. Vucevic defending. Shot clock at 3. And finished off by Wiseman.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Vucevic's screen on Thompson. Red hot the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk
there
by
you
Vucevic.
go.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar deep, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
They set the screen. Let out the pass to DeRozan. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wiseman. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Thompson outside. He dishes it to Cunningham. Passes it to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Brooks setting a pick for Wiseman. Over Levine. Wiseman no good. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. They're dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls. Now here's Smart. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Wiseman kicks to Smart. Back to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Vucevic's screen on Thompson. Here's Red Hot. From outside off the
I don't know why did he miss that?
Detroit leading by 3. Brooks outside.
Excellent release, wide the fuck open, off a dribble move, like that was perfect time to tag his ass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
DeRozan a screen on Thompson. Here's Red Hot, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Smart. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
No, Smart's offensive impact, sometimes that's the underrated aspect of his game. But he is a legit two-way player. His ability in the pick and roll is something that is always a positive thing for his team.
Here's Red Hot. What a tremendous game he played against New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Smart. 9 points last game out. On the wing, Thompson. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Red Hot. He's covered by Thompson. Vucevic's screen on Thompson. Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Chicago.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bulls out front, up 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Jaden Ivey. Cunningham is out there with Marcus Smart.
Good
Then
try.
there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Livers in at the 4 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second game.
I caught us up and gave them the ball. As soon as I did,
Thanks, Kevin.
They missed.
Red Hot was indeed hot, and the last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He finished up with 65 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep.
No. Give me the ball.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Damn it.
Drummond's got his second basket.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now, here's Cunningham. 29 points for him last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
I need to quit fucking around before they win this game.
Like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here is Cunningham. No scoring in this one. Outside, Smart. Pass delivered. Caruso against Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Stewart. The shot, no good. Good D by Drummond. There's the pass to Red Hot. And Greg, when we get to the playoffs, how important are adjustments over the course of a series?
That's what it's all about. I mean, that chess match and the ability to find a plan B. And Kevin, over a 7-game series, you've got to be able to adjust and adapt.
And here's Smart after the three-pointer from Red Hot. Here's the screen to the right side. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Ivy scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Come on.
Got his hands dirty and was rewarded with the basket. That's hard work, and that's what this team needs.
Here's Red Hot. 15 points in the game. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And when he gets himself into the right position, Drummond so powerful in terms of finishing at the rim. The only way to prevent that alley-oop is to keep him from getting to the launching pad in the first place.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. One of the stories here, Red Hot getting it done today.
He is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Smart. He has 6. Brooks, the pass to Bagley. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bagley's got his first points of the game.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
Here's Red Hot. Another 3 for Chicago.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now here's Smart. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. Oh, the lob to DeRozan.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprise, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
He should have slammed that shit.
59.
He risked missing it, and then now I'm starting throwing more assists.
Inside, here's Bagley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls leading by 4. Ball, the pass to Red Hot. Always going up for the alley.
No, DeRozan.
On the wing, Brooks to the paint. Here's Smart. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Fires for three, and the Bulls another three.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Brooks against Williams. And here is Brooks. Jacks up a three. That one no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bulls lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick?
That's...
All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far for the Detroit Pistons. Thanks for joining us. Now
we skipping this shit, yo.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for Chicago right now, Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then there's Red Hot. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
Vooch will not be denied. Look, he is playing right through any contact.
They set the pick. Top of the key, Wiseman. Kicks it to Thompson. He tries for 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Here's Red Hot. 21 points in the game. Wants to get it to DeRozan.
And he fucking misses it. Like, come on, bro. You hit the layup but missed the dunk? What type of shit is this? Yeah, foul some fucking body, bro. Come on. Get their fucking heads back in the game.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Cunningham finds Thompson. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
DeRozan, a screen on Cunningham. Let out the pass to DeRozan. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting. And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Passes to Red Hot. To the inside. Vucevic, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons brought in Monty Williams to guide this team from the bottom. He said, I like those challenges, the process of building, seeing players get better, and understanding what it's like to navigate crunch time situations. For me to be able to come in now, it's part of this restoration. Kevin, Monty has plenty of work ahead.
Indeed he does, David. Thanks. Let out the pass to Vucevic. Wiseman with the rebound.
Vucevic misses, even though he's 100% from the field.
Now Thompson. Still scoreless. There's the pick. Here's Brooks. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. Let out the pass to DeRozan. Lays it up off the glass. DeRozan's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Now here's Levine. Following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Vucevic's screen on Thompson. Red Hot the pass to Vucevic. Here's Red Hot. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic's screen on Thompson. Chicago needs to get a shot on.
And he fucking misses it, bro.
Pistons trail by 7.
They don't want me to do the goal challenge.
Down low, here's Cunningham. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Red Hot the pass to Vucevic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, come on.
Substitution on the floor.
Great time, kid. Get in there.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Vucevic's screen on Thompson. Going inside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Cunningham is the point with Thompson on the wing. Bagley is out there with Brooks. And it's Wiseman into the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And Brooks gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Red Hot. Thompson left side from 18 feet away. Outside for Bagley. No good with the triple. The Bulls leading by 19. Vucevic's screen on Brooks. Driving the lane. Tries from 16, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Good shit.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Bagley with a screen on Ball. Cunningham looking it over. Shoots. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Vucevic's screen on Thompson. Pass to Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. A dominating performance for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72 win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Red Hot.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Here's Brooks driving in. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And this is Brooks at his best, attacking, getting physical with the defense, and finishing on the drive.
Launches it. And again for 3. The basket is good from Red Hot. Red Hot's got 30 points. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine against Brooks. And there's the feed to Wiseman. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, you can't fault the defense there. Wiseman just making a tough shot. How about the confidence?
Here's Red Hot. can't get it to fall. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team...
Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right, y'all. It's 2 more games until the playoffs, so we're gonna call it an episode right here. But I'm telling y'all now that we might be back tonight to go ahead and wrap this up if the girls ain't playing, or any type of any reason we might be back tonight and go ahead and get in that playoff. I'm anxious to play. So thanks for tuning in.